Hello everybody, welcome to Saturday afternoon mech with Guill and Nisk. How y'all doing out there today? How are you doing actually, Guill?
I'm doing.
You were doing?
I am doing.
You were
I'm
very
committing...
quiet there.
I just waved frantically. It is currently a lot hotter here in Sydney than it is down in
Yeah, like
where Nisk is, and
5-6 degrees something.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I'm a sweaty boy, and I haven't even started playing yet.
Yeah, man. Always a bit of a risk there. Big thanks to Balian and Shad, our very own Sierra 1 Gaming, for jumping in so quickly. Still haven't shaved. Yeah, I have. I shaved like an hour ago. Legit. Like, there's nothing going on here now. It's all gone.
I did not shave.
There's a tiny bit of shadow still here, which never goes away. Which is just like the roots of the follicles, I reckon. But, yeah, no, all that scruff from yesterday is finally gone. I had some actual time this morning to do some self-care. But, Gillo, I'm frantically sending you invites, mate. Oh, there he is.
I didn't even take one. I just gate crashed your party.
Yeah. Oh no, I hope I don't have a Homer-esque muzzle going on. I do not want to end up with like 3 hairs on the top of my head as my entire head of hair. Also, yellow just doesn't do it for me. So, I built out this tiny little abomination 2 days ago? 2 days ago, yeah, for Thursday training. Didn't end up using it, because we're going into an Inner Sphere comp soon. So, I don't know, I'm not normally a flea kind of person. Small pulse is pretty close range for me, but I kind of want to take it into a drop and see what it does, so fuck it, let's have a go! Oh, trying to chroma key yourself? Half of you keeps going invisible, Shad? Yeah, man. Yeah, I know that pain. One of the things that's a bit rough for me in summer is the air conditioning only does my living room. It doesn't do this office that I'm in. Well, I say office, but it's really just the extra bedroom. So when I've got like my fill light on and my key light on and all of that stuff going on, it gets very warm in here very quickly with the green screen behind me, and blocking the door and blocking the airflow. So I have to open my curtain, open my window a little bit, hope that it's colder outside than it is in here, or at least that there's some fresh air blowing. And yeah, then it ends up being this sort of nightmare of, oh hey, there's the wrong lighting on me, so the green screen goes all bleh.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that at the moment. My green screen is my bed in the background.
Yeah, I mean, having a background I thought about doing for a while, but I've just got a super boring cupboard behind me, and there's not a whole lot that I can do with it, because I need access to it, so I can't just remove it and put up shelves or something.
Yeah.
So,
Balian, it's the Flea 17.
That is the 17. 100%.
I used to use one of my old mink blankets. In fact, I've still got it. It is up on top of the cupboard over there.
Oh,
as
yeah.
my backdrop. It's the one with like the wolves in front of the moon.
Yeah. Are there specifically 3 wolves, Guill?
I can't remember.
Oh,
I haven't actually I haven't actually studied it for a while. It's just kind of, oh yeah, it's got wolves on it.
In before Guill is leaning right into good old 3 wolf moon.
I think it's
Stay
got more
away
than
from
3.
Brawling Marauders, Shad? I'm tempted to actually bring my Brawling Marauder, actually. It is a bounty hunter, so it will benefit from the delightful craziness of the 50% C-bill bonus at the moment. But, and I would ask Gil to close his ears, but I don't think he'd do it. This month, I need to try as hard as I can to get ahead of Gil on Jarls. Just once. Actually, no, not just once. I mean, realistically, consistently, I need to get ahead of every other player in the game. Otherwise, I haven't hit the top yet. But Guillo, I've been competing to try and get ahead of in average match score for years now. I went through, got ahead of most of the other players in Oceanic Antara Scorpions within the first 12 months of being there, and was like, right, next target is Guill. Move ahead, like, what is it, 5 years now, Guillo?
6 now, I believe.
6 now. Ugh. Oh, 6. Yeah, so 6 years later, and I'm still chasing him. I've got close a couple of times. I've got very close a couple of times, but, yeah, Gilly is a hard one to catch. Which, if we have another Operation Killakuta, is going to be a hell of a challenge for y'all.
Yeah. I haven't announced it yet, but it's looking like it's going to be the first Saturday of February. I think it's the 5th. And we'll be starting earlier, so you NA guys and EU night owls should be able to join us a lot easier.
That will be really, really good, because I remember that was a bit rough last time. So, Balian, you find that the flea is a little bit twitchy for you? Yeah, I normally roll the Locust. Anything at this scale, I'm not a huge fan of having Mask on. Hey, Tack! Because I find that, like, Mask for me always feels a little bit off. I think because Alt is the default key for it, and that sits right underneath where my hand is normally. So I end up having to do these ones to hit it with my thumb. Which is not great. And I don't know where I'd rebind it either, because everything else that's like on my pinky finger, like Control and Shift, are all used anyway. So, and Caps Lock is used for chatting to people in Pugland. So we'll see how it goes.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I don't know how it's going to go.
Another dragon shirt?
All systems
I've only got 3.
You're not comfy with Mask yet either, Balian? Yeah, it's a skill. Like, getting Mask to work is a skill. There's also a problem, which I diagnosed on my laptop and then forgot was a problem when I came across here and started testing, which is, like, Shift-Alt in Windows, if you've got multiple language packs installed, tries to switch between them, but that freaks MWO out, and it forgets what it's doing. And so, you end up in this super, super awkward situation where your mech gets stuck, like, either accelerating, decelerating, or spinning in one direction. And so the last time I tried this, thankfully off stream because it was vomit-inducing, I had problems where my Black Lanner was spinning to the right constantly. It was doing a Zoolander, like a full-blown Zoolander. I could not turn left no matter what I did. And so what I'd have to do is, to stop turning, I'd have to hold left to stop turning and go straight. And so I'd let it go, I'd flip around, do like a 270, be aimed roughly at the direction I wanted to run, and then start running forward again. And I was using my Mask, not to actually do what you're supposed to do with Mask, but to push that, so that I could turn faster.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Alright, what do we got? Alpha is no idea.
Yeah, an assault is all I know, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the usual spot. Well, it's next to the usual spot.
Man,
it's really weird. We're going left.
Yeah, this ruined geometry in this like train station is throwing my mech up and down at every step. It's really off-putting.
Yeah, definitely. That's a Sun Spider with Serm 4 and Artie.
There's an urban mech out there as well.
That's a very light Sun Spider.
Maybe he has extra heat sinks. I don't know. Oh, come on, Annie.
We've got shots coming around from Delta 5 as well. I don't have any eyes on what it is. There's a heavy down there. Oh, that is the Sun Spider. 500 meters. He's out of my range, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's an urban mech. Don't have
someone's doing a base cap.
I just saw.
I'm gonna go get that.
Target acquired.
We're gonna keep holding this angle. I think they're starting to wrap around our left into like Echo 3 Fox 4-ish.
Base is being captured.
Yeah, we can't let that distract us from.
Whoop.
I feel like they're wrapping around.
There are 2 lights here. I need to get out.
Everybody, like, heavies and above should definitely go
Target spotted.
Like the commander.
Three lights at the base.
Nice.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you got plenty of help there.
No, I don't. Not enough.
Shut. Thank you.
There we go. Now I'm good.
Target spotted.
I fucked that
there's
commander
a,
one pretty bad.
Sunfire
I actually nearly
too.
popped my legs off with my own mask.
Target spotted.
Right torso is one touch on Fox Warhammer.
Target spotted.
Man, I got fucked badly.
That's a Piranha, they're machine guns.
Yep. They're actually a real problem for me.
I'm coming your way, not to help with the Piranha, but to help with everything else that's heading your way.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we seem to be having our fight here, which is a bit retarded. Oh, my legs are open now. That Piranha has got some good shots on me because our friendlies are not able to keep up with this fight.
That's fine,
I'm
I like
about
the
to lose my
Piranha.
right leg.
Target
Piranha's
Got
dead.
one. I don't have a warhorn in this. I've committed a sin.
Oh, I don't have Warhorn either. What?
Someone's
What
fighting.
happened to my mechs? Half my mechs no longer have Warhorns on them.
Target destroyed.
That's a bit weird. You should have warhorns on everything. The only downside
Yeah.
to this mech is I keep having to tap Alt just to get it to do the stuff that I want it to do.
Oh,
that's
right
their
on the other
mechs.
side. We can pinch them. They're Echo 5 box spot.
Alright, so is there a quick way around this?
Hey, form up, form
Probably around here, I reckon. My right leg is so fucked. Oh my
Right
god. Let's see if I can smash in a really weird way.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That Molar is
Oh,
270
that
away.
Pindy's about to pop for real.
There's also one touch.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Dead.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's only 3 left. We can just run at them.
Yep.
I haven't done a whole lot this match.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
2 left.
Where are they?
No idea.
No idea where they went. See anybody see the last two?
I heard a blip, but I didn't
There's
see it.
UAV above us.
Will I leg myself?
Base is being captured.
On
Oh, they're on our
base.
base. Of course they're on our base.
Need assistance.
Something just hit me in Fox 4.
Yep.
Base is being captured.
Let's hope I don't leg myself in this. That would be a sad way to start with a new mech. What is
Got
it?
one over here.
Stay tuned, Shad.
I actually don't know where it's gone. It's got to be a light,
Yeah, we
surely.
got low signal.
Nope, can't get through there.
Spotted.
Whoop, there's one.
Oh, okay, I'm in the complete wrong way.
Can I get all the way through here? I actually have to read the city map. The horrible, terrible city map to try and spot them. Oh, there goes Blind Squirrel. I don't know which one
Need
they were.
assistance.
I'm chasing one to E5, E6 around there.
Target
Target
acquired.
Ah, it's that Owen Mecha shot
It's an
earlier.
Irving.
Affirmative.
Target destroyed.
Damn, almost. Just out of range.
Yeah, I did.
I
Not
did
a
pretty
whole lot.
poorly. I didn't leg myself though. That's a plus. That's a start. Yeah, 319 damage. That's pretty bad.
323 for me. Yeah,
That's
I
my
just,
match score. 292. Ugh.
I just never had the opportunity to shoot. Past like
yeah.
the first minute of the engagement.
Yeah, that's not quite right to me. Huh. That match, actually, yeah, really got my adrenaline up a bit there with the light fight earlier. I was going like nearly 1-3 for some of that. Alright, let's keep this rolling. Let's keep trying this. Oh, actually, fuck. Forgot to put a warhorn in. Guill, I have done the bad.
You have done the bad.
Remind me next
Bold.
time.
That's a bold plan to vote for HPG.
I mean, it is definitely a better map for me than, unfortunately, Hibernal or Canyon would be, even though I love them.
See, I cheated. I didn't actually put a warhorn in my Battlemaster. I just switched to another mech that had a warhorn. Because, yeah, I don't get it. A lot of my mechs, which had warhorns, like that Battlemaster, no longer have them. I don't know why. I noticed it was in my Timberwolf, my Summoner, my Battlemaster now, one of my Mad Cats.
Hey, Brian!
All the warhorns taken off for whatever reason. I didn't do it. Hey, Brian. Hey.
Are you sure, Guild, that you didn't have like a drunken de-warhorning night?
I don't get-
De-warhorning, jeez, that's a phrase.
That is a phrase, but no, I don't get that drunk. Like, I only have, like, at most 2 or 3 in a night.
So, Balin, you've been practicing your hill peeking? Good man. That one is super important, and I reckon for a skills night, it's something that we need to go back and have another go at.
Weapons
for sure.
Online.
I'm actually
All systems
super
normal.
psyched, and this is with trying to not sound like an advertisement, but I'm super psyched for Gillo's skill training vids that he's doing. I've had sneak peeks of some of them, or I've had sneak peeks specifically of one of them so far, and while it was super early on, and I'm sure it's completely changed by now and got a lot shinier, it was actually pretty cool to see where it was coming and what it was doing. It's good info. It's things that the newer players in the community could really use. Alright, sweet. In the circle.
I'm jumping up on the wall.
Yeah. Wall sniper Cuda.
Alright.
I live here, man.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
I don't like how the geometry here is actually geometry. So I just do these weird little pops up and down.
Yeah, I noticed I kept getting stuck in...
Wow, we're about to hit 30 seconds, and we haven't actually seen anyone hit the circle yet. Are they
Do they?
all assaults? Oh, no, there we go, 26
there
seconds.
we go, yeah.
Wow, jeez. The other team has no lights. I'm pretty sure they have no lights.
I say Marauder 2C.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be very
Thanatos.
careful about picking my times and picking my places. Do they have any wall snipers?
Doesn't look like it.
That's been right towards those about the top.
Target
Target
spotted.
So you got
acquired.
no one on the wall at all?
Thanks.
Not as far as I can see.
Okay.
There's a little bit of the wall I
New
can't
target
see, but from what I
acquired.
can see most of it, I don't see anybody.
Yeah. Okay, so my range is super anemic in this.
Up top,
So-
top shelf, Delta 5.
I'm heading out to the wall on their side just because I want to get a good view of when they crash and when they do something dumb.
Yeah.
Because at the moment I have no intel.
I'm basement bound.
Yeah, Guill in the Night Jeer.
No, I'm in the Death
He's in the
Strike.
Death
this time.
Strike. Gill in the Night Jeer, we need to
Target
see
spotted.
today. It is terrifying at the best of times.
Target spotted.
And that's the one that you keep getting accused of hacking in, isn't it, Gill?
Delta
Yep.
6, no signal.
Or was that the one that we just had someone that was super salty last time that's like, stop using Gauss?
Yeah. I got accused of being a skillless Gauss
New
user.
target acquired.
Yeah, like, I don't get that.
the
Gauss
best part
is,
was-
like, one of the high skill weapons.
And the best part was I wasn't even the person who killed the guy. Like, I certainly wrecked his day, but I didn't get the landing shot.
New target acquired.
I don't see anybody.
I am so sad that I can't shoot people from up here,
Target
but I
spotted.
can get target info. They have 4 on the ramp.
Left torso on that Warhammer's popped.
New target.
There is
acquired.
a...
Wow,
Oh, no,
they've
he's
got.
just jump jetting.
They're actually very right-hand sided at the moment.
They're moving left. Moving to Delta 4. At least 3 of them.
Yeah, that's the only 3 though. They're isolated.
New target acquired.
That's a full lance now. Around where Alpha is marked.
Yeah,
New
they're
target acquired.
not in a great way there.
Target spotted.
Just trying to find where they're going to isolate themselves hard. They're broken up pretty much
Target
solidly into
acquired.
3 lances.
Yeah. Looks like a couple of them have dropped down into the basement.
Cannot confirm.
I hope Marauder 2C is pushing out. On the right, he's marked.
Yep. Just trying to... Oh, they know I'm here. They're actually taking time out to shoot at me, which is weird.
Target spotted.
I think they might be running back toward me.
New target acquired.
Echo Grasshopper is pretty much one-touch CT. He's got half his weapons.
New target
I can only see his
acquired.
legs. Which is why his legs are so sore.
Target
Yep.
spotted.
It'll only take a couple of losses spot before I get into the night shield.
Acquired.
On the medkit, Delta, he's up high.
Critical damage. Target
Got one.
destroyed.
That's work. Left. Oh, the medkit's stripped. He's got no arms.
No arms.
Yeah.
Target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Oh gosh, rifle guy got me.
Center torso critical damage. Left leg destroyed.
Working that
Oh, no,
stalker.
legs! I stopped.
Ah, I halved him.
Yeah. Nah, I don't like this at all. Like, the range is too close in. The, like, running around constantly is too quick for me to get shots off. This is, believe it or not, too light for me. It is a good mech, but I think it's another Night Geo situation. It's just too far outside of what's working playstyle for me to work.
New target
Yeah.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Override shut down.
I'm not sure if we've got this, actually.
New target acquired. Heat level
I need to do
critical.
mech left.
We got a large pulse mech sitting on the wall.
I'm
That's
one shot
interesting.
from heaven.
800 meters, though.
Foxtrot.
That's workable.
Clan Lodge?
Yeah, Clan
Whoa,
Lodge
whoever hit the huntsman, thank you.
621 off.
Yeah, CTO.
Copy CT.
Target
And
acquired.
use streaks minus.
Gauss
One
bound at
thousand Foxtrot.
25%.
Oh, all torsos open on Foxtrot.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
You
Heat
can
level
pretty much
critical.
just neuter that stalker if you hit its right torso.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Now we can just relax and watch Guill do stuff.
Oh.
Heat level
I
critical.
tried.
Yeah, Balian, poke and run away. I'm a lot better at
New
doing that when I'm in my
target
flea. Also, that's a floating arm. I don't know if you can see that, Guill, but oh, it fell down finally. You shot him again.
Right torso critical damage.
Oh no.
Right
Oh, no,
torso
Guill.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
1v4.
Right arm
Oh. Oh.
I haven't
Ow.
played this gesture in forever. Forgot how big it is.
Rip.
Well,
That,
I only
that looks like
just...
Now you can see
880
this flood asp that I was a bit weirded out by.
Yeah. I did a lot of damage taken in that one.
The hostiles have already started to make a
Please
dash.
tell me this
full
guy
of-
isn't just giving up.
Stop them.
Warning, incoming missile.
I don't think he's going to
Gauss
push in
ammo
somehow,
Destroyed.
No.
Right arm destroyed.
which is unfortunate because most of them are pretty open.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that Stalker should be very sore.
Yeah. It's right torso is pretty much ready to come off. But unfortunately, like this is a case of someone who has not been armor sharing.
Enemy forces are moments from victory.
Left torso.
Oh,
destroyed.
and there goes
Gauss
all of his
ammo
guns.
destroyed.
Ouch! Everything in the
Right
left torso.
arm laser destroyed.
This is unfortunately a situation where him using Advanced Zoom like that actually
Is-
caused him to lose those trades
Yes.
because he couldn't see the
What he was
Thanatos.
fighting. Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually stepped out a couple of times and got slapped by the Thani.
Yeah.
Though that said, positioning there is not so great. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, this is definitely not my style, playing the flea. So hopefully I don't have to do that one for comp anyway. Or we're gonna have a bad time.
Uh-oh.
Shoot the face? Actually, yeah, Ethan makes a very good point. For anybody who might be new that's tuning in to watch us, if you shoot a mech around its head box and you don't hit the head box, it's CT. So it is actually a really good spot to hit. And yeah, Rosarius, 100% large pulse is not long enough to get any real value out of advanced zoom.
Yeah.
So let's move up and play something that is a little more tradey. We're not going to go with IS right now. We're going to go back across to Clan. And I need to detox, so I need some Arctic Wolf.
Nice.
It is the mech for me. I looked at the P for ages and disregarded it, going like, I can boat more lasers on a heavy. But it's the speed. It repositions, and it has disgusting hard points for the heavy large, which are well above its cockpit. So you can shoot around some angles that you really shouldn't be able to shoot around.
The problem with the advanced zoom there is it restricted his vision so much that he actually couldn't see the Thanatos on several of the times he stepped out.
Yeah.
Like, if he was just regularly zoomed in, he would have been able to see the Thanatos clear as day.
Mm-hmm. He would have still been slow off the mark to shoot because he was looking at the bridge instead of the ramp. He was looking at, like, places the mech couldn't possibly be. But, yeah. The advanced zoom just doubled down on that mistake and made it impossible for him to actually engage. Not only that, but it looks like the enemy pretty quickly realized where his weak point was, and when he was twisting to try and get away from the Thanatos, he was exposing himself to the whole enemy team. So, it wasn't going to go well, no matter which way you looked at it. Which is a shame.
I think some of them had also stepped out to the left, so he thought he was in cover, but he was still getting shot on his gun side.
Yep. But yeah, Rosarius, ER large boats, yes, I would put an advanced zoom on an ER large boat. I've been tempted to on my Battlemaster and sit it up on high hills in places like Tourmaline Desert. Like up in the barbershop, that would be great. But in general, yeah, not so much. I've actually given advanced zoom a good go now because Cammy was talking to me about it. Hey, Farnox!
Hey, Farnox.
Happy weekend to you too! Yeah, I was trying advanced zoom because Cammy was like, yeah, I'm seeing some really interesting players using it, and when I was rocking around as well and backseating people after dying, I was like, yeah, I'm actually seeing some very interesting people in the comp scene using it. But 100% they were using it for things like ER large. I saw someone experimenting with it with Gauss and PPC, and that's where I gave it a go, and went, oh. But outside of ER large, I don't think it has a whole lot of use. Still.
I'm going to be honest. I never use advanced zoom, and when I do use it, like the very few times I've tried it, I was like, nah. Because it just restricts my vision far too much.
Yeah. I used it long enough to get used to it, but the problem that I ended up finding was that even though I used it for like a good month and got used to all of the quirks and the fisheye and how to snap it, and I still had lower match score when I was using it. I actually tanked my my monthly match score getting used to it, and still came out underneath where I would have been otherwise. So I don't know. I'm way better at having a large field of view and everyone is the size of a pixel.
Hello, everybody.
And you shoot at the pixel, than I am at zooming all the way in and having a teeny tiny little field of view that you can't do anything with. Oh, some players have bad eyesight needed for mid-long range? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can get that. But if that's the case, then it needs to be retooled so that it's
Sensor
less horrible,
online.
the way that it breaks the camera.
All systems.
God damn it.
online.
In chat, someone on that team was like, remember to call your mother.
It's pretty good. Man, I did a weird then for a moment.
Peace thing.
For some reason, my brain went,
Hopefully they both
River
reconnect.
City, and then, wait, this is too green for River City. And then instead of, this is Forest Colony, what happened to River City?
We're down a Jenna 2C and a Marauder 4L.
Ooh,
There's one.
that's unfortunate.
Oh, the Jenna's in now.
Actually, that'd be a really cool thing. Can you imagine a river city that is like post-war, buildings are all wrecked and smoked out, plants growing through everything?
Yeah, there's the other awesome.
A ruin like that could be really cool.
Yeah?
Target spotted.
Yeah, I can't do
Quite
much at this
nice.
range yet, but
Alright,
maybe I'll at least
Bravo.
get some spotting to see if they're going right at all.
Don't see anything out by the water.
Yeah, nothing around the ship. Not yet, anyway.
Target spotted.
If I lose a side torso and make sad Nisk noises, you know what happened.
Target acquired.
Okay, so aside from the domination points, I don't see anything out to the right at all. So I'm coming back in.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Seems like they're on the left, hey Guill?
Yeah, looks like it. There's a Vapor Eagle here with
There is someone
triple
on
S
the right who just shot me in my rear torso through my front. I didn't get a good look at them though. That was unfortunately free damage.
New target acquired.
Archer out there and whatever Delta is.
Alarming Alpha.
I can't actually see him though.
It's a Banshee behind Alpha.
Oh Jesus, that's a
UAV.
lot of their team.
Okay, yeah, that is.
New target acquired.
I shot over that Ebon Jag, that's embarrassing.
Looks like there's a Black Lantern going water.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Target spotted.
Well, I got out of that just in time.
Alarming Hotel.
Not gonna lie, I just tried to use mask. This is the problem with mask.
I
you expect
think I
to
just
have it
headshot
whenever
that
you,
jumping
New target
Vapor Eagle.
acquired.
Oh, lol. Did it die? It died.
Yes?
Jesus.
That was a flick shot too.
Lol. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Acquired.
I hate how visible I am on this map.
Target spotted.
It's like
Sorry,
bright red.
New target acquired.
Target
Oh, that's a
spotted.
bushy.
Target spotted.
So typically, don't poke the same place twice.
Get
However,
picked by what says Rosie.
Target spotted.
this is Pug, and that bushwhacker is not a very good shot. Get wrecked, MOBA.
Override engaged.
That Atlas is danger close. I'm pulling back.
After
off that,
Hunchback
actually.
Fox.
Target spotted.
I do not want to be at the tip of this spear
Target spotted.
when they come around.
Understandable.
So let's not.
Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Yeah, their Hunchy Fox is halved.
Yes. Right torso on the
Target
Ebon Jag Echo
acquired.
is about to fall off and he's also CT'd.
Yeah, I got a shot into his left.
New target
Just before I heard you.
acquired.
CT one touch on the Banshee.
Miss-
Maybe not one touch.
I think that's the wrong air button.
New target acquired.
That was Echo.
Yep.
Warning incoming.
Oh, I'm getting loam now. The lums.
New target acquired.
And now the Banshee's one touch. It took a component off something.
Their gargoyle has an open right torso.
Critical.
I'm CT open now though.
Damage.
Gargoyle's down.
Thank you.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Their black liner is still relatively good. Unless he decides to poke out. Then I can fix
Oh,
that.
there's something in the water. There's something in I-7 in the water. It's a
New
light.
target
It's a flea.
acquired.
It's on our Archer.
Spotted.
Got a flea in the water, Indigo 7.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Did we just clean them all up?
New target acquired.
Most of.
That's 6. That's pretty good. Here's the flea.
New target
He's running back to
acquired.
his
Target
team.
spotted.
I like the Black Lantern.
Indigo's
One
almost
Is
like.
center torso.
Where is it?
It's
target
way out.
acquired.
Hotel 6.
Okay.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Right torso and Golf Heaven.
Yep, that's the one that I thought was the one you called before.
No.
Critical.
One touch 6. There we go.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Goodbye, Kid Fox.
Skeet shooting.
Yep.
Flea's still up.
Yeah, the flea's gonna be annoying. It's center torsoed.
Never mind.
Never mind. Alright.
Well done, everybody. Good job. Yeah.
We are victorious in battle.
Man, I wish that was from my perspective, because that shot on MOBA was spicy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we need a way of doing, like, dual, video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did terrible damage. Man, this is a slow day. Yeah, 100 years later style map with decay and overgrowth does sound cool, Farnox. I would really like to see it.
Oh, you can't log in, Brian?
Wait, what?
Huh.
What? I mean, I guess the usual slate of things, you know, is it a DNS issue? Is the first one I'd always check. It's almost always a DNS issue.
Please clip that MOBA shot. I can't.
We can't.
I'm not recording.
Yep. Yeah, which is a shame.
Yeah. Feels bad, man.
F.
Yeah, I was aiming at the mechs on the low ground on the left in like the pass.
Mm-hmm.
Saw him jump and I just flicked up on my Gauss already charged and let go. And he died.
Oh no.
Actually, he's MOBA streaming.
Clip MOBA getting wrecked from first person. That's cruel and unusual, Guill.
It doesn't look like it. Dang it.
You really wanted a copy of that shot, hey?
I did.
Also, one of the things that I got around Christmas time was a new coffee bean, and I can tell because I brewed it a little bit too strongly today, and that might be why I've got some of this going on now.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I'm about 8 seconds delayed.
Yep. Oh, it's such a good coffee though. It's a New Guinea coffee of some description. I don't know which roaster it's from, and my folks who gave it to me as a gift couldn't tell me which roaster it's from because it's come from a market somewhere. And it is in a brown paper bag, like ultra sketchy, with New Guinea coffee written on the front.
Whatever it is, was that what it's of? Ask Brian. I shall be right back. I need to turn the AC on and open the door.
Nisk is Leo adjacent. Put him in light. Well, I'm in light adjacent, so that is Leo adjacent. But, there almost certainly will be some Locust shenanigans later. I just need to bring the level of caffeination just down a touch to the point where I can aim steadily again, and then we're good. Yeah, this is actually, I think this is the first coffee that I've got, that I've known at least, has been from New Guinea Farnox. So I can tell you the experience is pretty good so far. It's nice and subtle. It has a very roasty flavor, which, well, you'd expect being roasted beans. It's not like some of the coffees that I've had recently, which have been very fruity, which is always weird to me. I do look too wired? Yeah, just. It's always a horrible knife's edge with coffee when you're sort of working your way between, like, I'm tired and, oh god, why? You most certainly can come visit for a cup of coffee, Farnox. Just expect that it's going to be way too much coffee and not enough of anything else, because I have a big old drip-fed machine from the dawn of time, and it tells me that it's doing 6 cups. Those 6 cups almost fit in this. So, according to that, I've drank 5 out of 6 cups of coffee that I brewed this morning in 1 cup. So, oh boy. This is going to get to about 4 o'clock, and then I'm just going to crash. It'll be interesting. And, yeah, when we take a break, I'll be going and grabbing the last cup of that coffee. which is about that much in the cup, roughly. Not a whole lot. I'm guessing really what that is like it's less of a measurement of cups and it's more a measurement of shots of espresso, which would make a lot of sense.
Oh, I return.
You return.
Yeah.
Does that mean that we have entered a new line?
Yes.
Good.
It's a bit empty though. You should decorate it.
'Cause, yeah, a carriage return by itself is not a good idea. Because then you just start typing over the same shit again. I love that, like, with keyboards, for computers, they're very much an emulation of a typewriter. Right down to the fact that, like, operating systems have two characters that they press when you hit enter. One of them is a new line, and the other one is a carriage return. Why? Because, like, with the typewriter, when you'd finished writing a line, especially with some of the super old ones, you would either hit return and it would push the page up, or you'd actually scroll the page up, and then you'd push the carriage back to the start again, which is what a carriage return is. And we still have that for computers. Why? It makes no sense. We're still using typewriter conventions now. I haven't seen a typewriter in like... Oh, I tell a lie, actually. I was about to tell a lie. I have seen a typewriter recently, but it was a dead typewriter that one of the coffee shops I used to visit was using as a prop.
I've seen it.
I was so sad because it was completely inoperable. I asked them about it. I was like, is that actually a working typewriter? You know, is that serviceable? And they're like, nah, it's all been glued together like that. Like, oh, that's so sad. If that was broken, I would have offered to get you another broken one that looks fancier to get a working typewriter.
The tip shop I used to go to a lot in Glenorchy, Tasmania, had... Last time I went there, I think they had like 3 typewriters, all different models, in the electronics shed for sale. I don't know if they worked, or if they were just like non-functional, but they were there.
Yeah. I love typewriters, just for how elegant a solution they were to a problem. Like, how cool is it that we've gone from, hey, you're going to have to very carefully print up all of your documentation either by hand or with... Oh god, it's Sean Lang. G'day, Sean.
Hey guys, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good. How are you? Yeah,
I'm doing well, thank you.
Is the very first time that I've run into Sean Lang ever.
Really?
Yeah.
I run into him all the time.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
Actually, that's something that
online.
we should do more, is drop Twitch links into
All systems nominal.
chat.
I don't do it anymore personally because I went, like, when I was streaming this game back in like 2017, I would get people griefing the absolute fuck out of me on my own team if I dropped Twitch links.
On your own team?
On my own team. Like, I'd have people like full on body blocking me, not shooting the enemy, team damaging me, or even just straight up team killing me.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, so I just don't anymore.
I never had that. I used to get people raging at me. That was always kind of fun.
Need another Killer Simmer event?
Yep,
Well,
we've
Bailey,
got one coming up.
Yeah, we've got one coming up. Operation Killer Cuda.
Wonder what Sean's got built. We've got Triple Arctic Wolf though, which is going to be interesting.
He's a prime, so I don't know what that runs.
Neither do
Something
I.
up on dropship by the saddle.
But oh yeah, okay, this is probably my only opportunity to see this guy, so I'm gonna rock around with him. Ah, he's got jump jets on it. Let's break off a little bit then, and start getting some lines of fire in.
I have a sneaking suspicion that some of them have gone tunnel.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot over on the right flank like we normally would.
Target acquired.
That or they're all just hiding there with Alpha.
Yeah. Overexposed for that shot. Got a Timberwolf up with me that's in Bravo 3. He's having problems with our crab.
Yeah.
Where's that guy gonna poke out?
I'm moving up. I'm gonna see if I can sneakily grab
No.
Tactical Hill.
We got someone in the very far background, like probably Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
Yeah. And we got a Fafnir in mid Bravo 3.
Yeah, there's an executioner running around Bravo 3 as well.
Sean, walking into the line of fire,
contact
mate.
Bravo 4, you got an Atlas, drop down.
Don't do it.
3.
It's a trap.
Oh yeah, Charlie Atlas is dropping down.
Heat level critical.
Delta Faf has got to be hurting pretty bad by now. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
SRM's.
he's CT'd.
CT on Delta Fafnir.
Target destroyed.
He's down. There's a Uzil Charlie 3 that has a weak left also.
Atlas in our backs. What the fuck?
Is that the one I called out? Yeah, it is. He's dead.
It's dead.
New target acquired.
Ooh, on my back, on my back. Charlie 4.
New target.
Marked it.
That's
There's
a
2 mechs there. Timberwolf.
Bit
I
out
came
of
through
the
this
way,
tunnel.
but I can head that way.
Yeah, there's 2 mechs there.
Actually,
Timberwolf,
there's
and I'm not
this
sure the other
Uzil
one
to
is.
take. I'm gonna whack him on the way through.
Left horse on Uzil.
Thank you.
No walkers.
Target
I've been
spotted.
trading back and forth
New
with him.
target acquired.
Golf.
Oh, it's an SRM Huntsman.
Center torso has just been hit, but it's pretty fresh still. Oh no.
Destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Well, I think I just lost the torso, and I've shut down for ages, so this is it for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we're good. Just. They killed the
Aha.
wrong torso.
Acquired.
Need help,
New
Pete.
Nice.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's India Blood Asp in our back on the
New
dropship.
target acquired.
I actually have more of a problem
Watch
with this
hotel.
direwolf here. Hotel.
Yeah, I can't look away from this Blood Asp.
Target spotted.
Ah, he
New
just halved me.
target acquired.
Uh-oh.
Let's override this, because I
Override.
probably will
Dropping in,
need to
watch it.
pop myself to kill something.
Ah, I'm down. Yeah, City on that dire.
Critical damage.
Yep. He's dead. Just need to make sure
Nice.
that our boys kill their Uziel out here before it kills me.
City. It's dead.
Acquired.
Juliet Piranha is one-touch CT. He's Charlie 4.
Don't die, Nisk!
Target destroyed.
Ah, damn, he was open.
New
That's
target
interesting.
Acquired.
That Uziel went down way too quickly.
XL maybe.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think so.
Piranha's dead.
Charlie 4.
Target acquired.
It's that Blood Asp that I was dealing with that killed me.
Ah! Left torso and then he's gone.
Target destroyed.
One left. They have ping, so they're not a DC.
Yep.
Need assistance.
You have a challenge, Nisk.
Do I?
Yeah, you got a 1v1 Chad.
I have to 1v1 Chad.
Yeah, you have to cross swords.
Ooh.
Resource point Epsilon is ours.
And both of us try and leave the point at the same time.
It's gonna be a light mech.
We're halfway there.
Target acquired.
Target
Well,
spotted.
that's a ping. It's a
Right,
Thani.
not bad,
It's
though.
not a light mech at all.
Target
It's a Thani
destroyed.
with no guns.
Oh,
We have
Carter.
taken Sigma.
Doesn't have to be right now, obviously. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, when do you want to have this duel, Chad? I'm down for whatevs. It's been way too long, actually, since we've had the 1v1s, yeah. We were doing it for a while with comp training as our way to wind down for the night.
Yeah. 1v1s is good for mechanical practice. It's not so good for like trying to learn the map or anything, but it's good for
Yeah.
just like sheer like skill training.
Kitty. So, everyone, this is Strami. She is the bestest kitty. And
Not very
she
good
is
at looking at the camera.
Not very good at looking at the camera. Look. Look up here. What's up here? I think that's about the best you'll get, unfortunately. Nah. Getting rubs. She is adorbs.
She's a cat, comes with the territory.
Yep. Though she's shedding a lot of fur at the moment. If I start sneezing uncontrollably, it's because I'm, like, surrounded with a cloud of fluff. I'm glad the camera doesn't pick this up. Otherwise, there'd just be ambient fluffiness. I'm very sorry, stream. I am distracted by cat. I think you're looking at it's an important priority.
Don't worry, stream's distracted by the cat as well.
She is definitely this broadcast's co-pilot.
Not the mascot?
That's a good idea. If I kicked off like an Instagram or something that was just pictures of Stromlo.
A catstagram?
Yep. Ooh, Camp
Camp
SpawnCamp
SpawnCamp?
2v2 tourney. Man,
We've never actually spoke about hosting a tournament
we
on our
haven't.
channel.
Like, we've hosted the good old Killakuda event, we've hosted a charity stream, we've done all sorts of things, but we've never actually hosted a tournament. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that.
Maybe we should do a sneaky 1v1 or 2v2?
2v2 is always fun. It gives you an opportunity to collaborate. The only downside, of course, is if we were to ever host a tournament, it would not be fair for us to participate in said tournament.
Oh, of course not.
So, I mean,
But you see,
I guess that means
we'll
that
just
we would
cast
just
it.
cast it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could be very interesting.
And not together. Nah, I think it'd be more fun to cast it.
Yeah. Yeah, casting it would have to be the way, right?
Actually, I remember Trainsy used to do 1v1 tournaments on his stream, like as a daily thing, and he'd just
Yeah.
they'd have a prize pool just like $5 towards the winner. That was just a pretty cool thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything from Trainsy in a very long time. I hope they're doing alright.
Last I heard, he had a big row with Twitch like 4 or 5 years ago. I think this was like 2017.
Had a row with them, really?
Yeah.
Ooh, not good.
And he hasn't streamed since. I don't think he uses his Twitter anymore. He's not on Discord anymore.
That's a real shame.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened. Oh, he left streaming altogether. Oh, wow, jeez.
Yeah,
So-
I think he's helping out with like volunteer shelters and stuff at the moment.
Right. Well, good on him for doing that. That's a very important piece of work that not enough people are doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember who came first in terms of the first Mechwarrior partnered streamer. Not including like No Guts, No Galaxy.
Yeah.
It was either Trainsy or The Beef. I can't remember who was first.
I would have thought it would have been someone like Baradol.
No, Baradol didn't get partnered till after The Beef.
Right, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Because I remember spending a fair bit of time chatting to him over Twitter and stuff. And he seemed like his popularity was skyrocketing. He started not too long before we did originally. Yeah, it was not including NGNG, Shad. So for like
NGNG are kind of cheating because they're an organization.
Yeah.
Like most organizations just have to go, hey Twitch organization, can we be partnered? And Twitch is like, sure.
Yeah. Though, who else is in NGNG? Because I know Sean is.
It was Sean and it was Darren.
Yeah.
Darren is now left and is now working directly for PGI. So I think it's just Sean now.
That's interesting if he's a one-man company. Alright. Let's get into this.
That's some Death
There's
Sand
Hand
Brigade
Brigade
on the other
side.
side.
Yeah.
Reactor online.
Smells mates.
Sensors.
Let's
online.
kill them.
Weapons online.
And everyone else on that team.
All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that
Jeff on a buffalo. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, barbershop.
Yes, there is definitely barbershop as an option. I'm not built for it though.
I am. I mean the mech that gave the barbershop its name.
Yep. Man, it'd be hilarious to be up here in the Battlemaster. I can probably hit the first ridge here, but after that it's a bit of a problem, so I'm going to drop down the other side. I should just sync range bracket with you and pick something maybe with ER large. Take the Battlemaster out, say.
Target acquired.
We've got a Shadowcat coming around on our right. He's already marked.
There's quite a few on stage. I'm seeing a Timberwolf.
Alpha Shadowcat
50 balls
is
and a
CT weak. Let's put a full burn into him.
Yeah.
He poked his head up and then realized it was a very big mistake.
Not as much of a mistake as attacking a certain man's home
Target
planet.
spotted.
New target
Yeah,
acquired.
unfortunately, the downside to having Sean on our team was I couldn't get revenge for Leo
Target spotted.
for getting absolutely slapped.
New target
Target
acquired.
Let's
spotted.
keep an eye on Fox Timb. They've got people pushing down into Death Valley.
Yeah, they've got like a
Target spotted.
half their team outside of the Philion castle still.
Yeah,
Including a PPC King Crab who's trading with me.
Fox. Fox 7 now would be a good thing to pay attention to.
Target spotted.
A good chunk of them are moving to Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Yeah. So they're split.
They're very split.
Okay. A moment of
Target
concentration.
spotted.
Damn it, not quite on
New
target.
target acquired.
Wow, I've got the whole team here.
Need assistance.
That team's pretty split, like half and
At
half.
least half.
Can somebody jam here on
New
that
target
one?
Target spotted.
I can't hit
acquired.
the Shadow Cat because of his seal.
Alpha Shadowcat is CT.
Target destroyed.
Nice! That was a suicide move.
Yeah. Oh, no reach on the Timberwolf. My shot went straight through him.
Target spotted.
Target
That one did.
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That Jenner got slapped pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm going to focus back on the left because I think they're pushing into Fox 5.
Left torso on their Jenner is
Okay,
pretty
we're coming
wrecked.
around Echo 6.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm working Juliet Timberwolf now. I've halved him. He's dead.
Okay, there is something that's giving me low sig right on
New
top of me. It's a
target
Timby.
acquired.
That Timby is still there?
Critical
Target spotted.
damage.
I can't really help you with the Timby. I'm looking left side of the
I
map.
don't need help.
Okay.
He just found out the hard way that this thing has a lot of punch.
Acquired.
Yeah, they're pushing back towards Fox 5 now, most of them.
Critical.
That's two.
Target
Nice.
spotted.
Timmy, you guys are
Thank you,
killing me.
Archer.
Target spotted.
Taking the heat.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Go Irby.
What the hell?
That Obi's pretty weak.
Save
New
some for the
target
rest of us.
acquired.
Oh, you better get you then.
New target acquired.
Oh, okay, I'm dropping down.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that Irby is pretty
New
frag
target
sword.
acquired.
I'm looking at the thud.
New target.
Oh, I hit the friendly. Oops. That was my last shot too.
Critical.
Halve the thud.
Okay.
Override engaged.
He's dead. He popped himself.
And Obi's dead.
Yep.
Ah, my game lagged up right
Target
now. Why?
acquired.
Target spotted.
Do a charity
'Cause
stream?
Race car.
What charity stream, Shad?
We did one for Squishy's Rescue at the one time.
Yeah, I
Left
think
torso
he's
on
prepared
the
like
crab,
another
sure.
one. We don't,
Spotted.
as of right now, we don't have any plans for another charity stream.
Oh yeah.
Right, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, Shad.
Target acquired.
That's a king crab.
It is. He's the one who was trading with me.
Not anymore. Fixed.
I did say it was.
Taking the target. We are victorious.
Oh yes. This is what I'm talking about. Melting 3 makes me a happy Nisk. 685
3 each.
damage. That's getting better.
Man, I got almost 200 damage more than you, but less match score. Come
Yep.
on.
I am now at the right amount of caffeination. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably because I kept getting like
Fucking bone crap. I never
in-cover
could catch
awards
up
and
to
stuff.
anything.
And also probably scouting because of moving around. It's going to be purely about the fact that I was rocking around like crazy on the right-hand flank.
Yeah. The problem with charity streams, Shad, is you have to be really careful who you're actually doing the stream of the charity for, because a lot of the charities will actually pocket a good chunk of the money.
Yeah. The last time that we did it for a friend's pet rescue, and so we knew that 100% of the money was going to the pet rescue. So that worked out pretty well. I don't know if we could do that again, though.
Yeah, that was a 16-hour charity, a 16-hour long stream. It took a lot out of us.
Yeah, it was a killer. But we did help them. We helped them keep the lights on for a bit and keep getting help where it was needed. Pay a lot of the bills. Because that's the big problem, especially when you're doing what they were doing, which was they were doing a pet rescue out of their home. That's rough. That's very rough.
Yeah.
You
You want
just want
to
to see us fight in the Super Atlas? Oh, no. No.
I think the game would that match would time out before one of us died.
Or you mean
do
like
remember-
actually drop in pub in Super Atlases?
Oh,
Because
no.
that would be extremely short. You'd round the first corner and die.
Yeah, so, for those who aren't aware, the Super Atlas is something I came up with as a joke.
As a punishment
But
mech.
Yeah, but if somebody annoyed me enough in training, I was like, right, get in the Super Atlas. It had 50-50 armor distribution, so it had just as much on the front as it did on the back.
Yep.
It had one of every kind of the smallest weapon that could fit in every slot. So it had like a small pulse laser, a small laser, an ER small laser. I think it had a tag on there. It had a streak 2. It had an AC 2.
Yep. It
And it
was
had, like-
terrible.
Yeah, and it had like the biggest XL engine I could fit into it.
Yep.
It was terrible.
Yeah, it was designed to be awful for whoever did not follow the training exercise properly.
It had a flamer on it as well. Maybe instead of
With
small pulse, small laser,
Yeah.
flamer.
with the rest of
Tag,
its
yeah.
armament, I think the flamer was the most useful thing on there. Because like every other weapon works well when you boat it a little bit. Flamers at the time were actually kind of broken. And would actually shut people down. So you could hypothetically shut someone down and then try very, very hard to scratch some of their head armor off. And hope to whatever god you pray to that they have ammunition in their head.
Yeah. And
'Cause that's about the only way you'd kill someone is an ammo cook-off.
the big problem with that mech as like a viable combatant is for an Atlas, it has next to no front armor because half of it's on the back.
Yep. Yeah, which is not good for an Atlas. It's definitely not what you want to do with that mech.
No, you just walk at the enemy backwards.
Which means you're even slower.
Yep.
No, don't do it. It's a trap.
Set a donation goal for a long stream. Put that as a prize. Put your name for it. We don't really do long streams at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Yeah,
But
we
like,
have.
It depends on who has time when and whether we can arrange it ahead of time. We're just
Yeah, we are-
chilling and vibing.
Yeah, I would like to go. We're looking to start a bit early for Operation Killakuta when that happens,
Yep.
and I'd like to stop at our usual stopping point, so it's effectively like an hour or two longer stream. But I don't think we'd want to go much past that.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're not like my housemate who pulls out like daily 8-hour plus streams.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, I came down with a bad case of having a career, so I can't do that anymore. It's no longer, just being in a job where I'm like, I'm just there to do the hours, get my money, and then get the heck out. So,
It's something you actually enjoy.
Yeah. I finally did land in a job that I enjoyed. It's doing the sort of work that I like. It's automating a whole bunch of stuff, which is really cool. I'm getting to play with new toys. Like, there's a lot to like about where I'm working now. They're a really good company, and they're actually an Australian company too. Finally, I'm not working for some like foreign megacorp that hates everyone.
You're not working for an American company?
Yeah, the last couple of companies I worked for were US companies, and they never quite understood that we have different values here. It was very much like the corporate evangelism thing of like, you know, it's a privilege that you have a job. You know, you're being paid the best in the industry. You know, we're not going to give you a raise because, you know, you should just be feeling privileged to work for the best company in the world, sort of thing. It was really weird, considering like all of us there are paying anywhere up to a third under market rate. And they kept coming in, the first one that I was working for anyway, kept coming in like every 2 years, and they're like, well, the region's not making enough money, so we're cutting 20% of your headcount. We're like, the region did make its target, and that was almost entirely us, because we're the only ones bringing money in. And they're like, yeah, we think you did a really good job, so we're only cutting you 20%. Like, what? How is this a strategy? How do you do business like this? Oh, it was crazy. It really was. I don't know how I lasted there that long. I started there as a junior. It was my very first IT job. I ended up being like the senior systems engineer. But boy, oh boy. I absolutely adored the people that I was working with, but I needed to move at the end of the day, and what was cool was, like, everyone, even my management, were really supportive. They're like, look, we can't offer nearly as much as you can get elsewhere. Like, do what's right for you. So I always have a hell of a lot of respect for my boss and his boss at the time, and our director at the time. They're all actually really cool about it. And I know that if I was really stuck and they had a position open, then there's an open door there still. Because, yeah, what we do over here in Australia, we kick goals, we absolutely smash them, and we take care of each other. Because, you know, that's what mateship's about. But yeah, new place is sweet. I don't think I'm going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah. Didn't you actually run into... doesn't actually one of our old streaming buddies actually work with you?
Yeah! So, Ruby Bloodrose is actually working with me. Not same team, but we did this weird thing to start with where we're like, you're familiar. Because we'd never met each other IRL. We knew that we were in the same city, but that was about it. And we're like, yeah, I think I know you, because we hadn't seen each other stream-wise in forever, not since Age of 7 was a thing. And then Ruby was like, oh hey, yeah, I broadcast on Twitch. I'm like, oh cool, you know, what's your handle? And she went, oh, I'm Ruby Bloodrose. I'm like, no, really? You're Ruby? I'm like, I'm Nisk! And we had this sort of like moment of, oh my god! It's such a small world, especially streaming in Australia. Like, I swear, everyone is within one friend of knowing everyone else, pretty much. It's tiny over here.
Yeah, I never actually ran into another streamer that I didn't already know before they started streaming in Tassie, until I started going to the meetups. But yeah, I meant after the meetups, then the only time I actually ever saw some of them was at PAX.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to run into people all the time at PAX, and that was the big one.
Okay, because funnily enough, probably 90%, well maybe not 90, but like 80% of the Tasmanian streamers are actually from Launceston in the north.
Oh, right.
And I live down in Hobart, where it was only like maybe a dozen other streamers. And most of which I already knew before like they started streaming.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing a... Oh, that was weird. I actually saw what looked like lasers passing through a rock, but it was actually the god rays from the sun.
Yeah, they've got a Gauss night G like Delta 3.
Okie doke. Who is inside my mech? That
Target
Shadowhawk.
spotted.
Shadman, get out of his
Target
neck.
acquired.
No, this is a Shadow Hawk, not a Shadow Man.
Six
It
of one,
looks
half of the other.
kind of man adjacent, but it's not. Do we have anything easy to poke? Not really. Guill, do you want to work your vocal magic and tell the team not to NASCAR? They actually listen to you.
Hey guys, don't rotate too hard to the right. We're giving up a very strong position here.
I can't get it 1,000 meters, so I'm not going to attempt that.
New target acquired.
That mad
Oh,
thing, though, could be a good pick.
Some of them stayed, not many.
Yeah,
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
this is outside my range bracket. I don't think I can fight here with you. I really need to move to a sniping mech to give you some support.
Maybe. Yeah, looks like our team is still going to the right.
Yeah,
New target
theirs will be as
acquired.
well. You're going to get caught out soon if you don't shuffle.
Yeah, I'm already moving. I can't trade against half the enemy team by myself.
Yeah, no. Wouldn't ask you to either. I'll try and stick myself around Death Valley to make things work.
Target spotted.
But yeah, this is like the classic thing. If everybody flanks, it's not a flank anymore, it's a NASCAR.
Yeah.
We've got a Blood Asp on pancakes. With Lerms.
New target acquired.
Hey, Junior, keep it.
And a Mad
Didn't
2
believe you.
on Theta. Couldn't quite mark him. Didn't think about it in time. There we
Target
go.
spotted.
You probably shouldn't play if you're not feeling too good, Chad. Like, you
Yeah.
don't want to give you... Actually, playing the game is a lot different to just watching it.
Yeah.
You don't want to give yourself, like, vertigo or something.
Target spotted.
New target
Yeah,
But
you
when
got
you're
Lerms
feeling
coming
better,
off
it's
the
fine.
left-hand side now. This is actually turning into Lermageddon, my friend.
Yeah, it is.
Which means I can be more aggressive.
There's that cheeky night gear.
Yeah, that Jeer is probably the only real strong contender on the enemy team.
Need assistance.
Yeah, I think he's Gas PPC, I think. Yeah, he is.
That's a rock. Nisk, get out. Stop playing on the rock.
incoming missile.
I do not want to get rock blocked.
But what about if you get rock and rolled?
Missile.
I like rock. I'm not so sure about roll.
Incoming missile.
Oh, jeez, it's just Lerms now.
There's a Locust, Delta.
Yep, just put a
Marking.
shot in him. He's too far out for me to get consistent
New target
shots,
acquired.
unfortunately. But inconsistent, crappy scatter shots are us.
Yeah,
Not
okay,
really.
he's just been caught in the back.
Target spotted.
Alright, let's cool off again.
Heat level critical.
Let's override this, because I know I'm going to fuck up otherwise. This is very much a, like, step out, Kamehameha, and then duck back behind cover
Target
mech.
spotted.
Kamehameha!
Target spotted.
Mark that Locust again for you.
Need
Yep.
assistance.
He's, not my worry at all at the
Need
moment.
assistance.
Gonna change rock quickly. Get away from that dude. Oh, that's a Warhawk.
Yeah, the Night G's next to him.
Yep. Yeah, I heard the slap from the Jeer.
Alright, good cooldown.
Got a couple of free shots into one of their lone boats.
Target spotted.
We have a Mad Cat Delta 5. He's pushing into Charlie 5
We've
now.
got someone right beside me with SRMs.
Damage. New
It's an
target
assault.
Acquired.
There's also a crab there.
That's not SRMs, actually.
That's
That
dead.
is, that's dead. That was LBs. I'm surprised he didn't take my side torso off, actually.
Spotted.
Incoming.
Yeah, we're being
missile.
flanked hard, brother, for
New target acquired.
Sun Spider and a Death Strike. I'm getting shot from every
Yeah,
single
the
angle.
Jeer has stepped up as well.
I'm just gonna drop down in the trench. I'm getting shot from every angle.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm backing up a bit.
New target acquired.
Trench, you say?
Yeah.
Wait for the loams to go by. I lost a heavy large. Guill. My firepower's gone down.
Yeah, my left arm's about to come off.
But my heat cap is great.
Target destroyed.
My left arm is about to go, my right torso's open, so I'm about to be down to like 2 lasers.
Yep. I think we've got this though. We're 4-1, 5-1, sorry, and we're starting to snowball.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
And that night Jeer is fucked.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I hit him quite a few
Need
times.
assistance. Target
That
spotted.
almost sounded like he's saying that to the tune of putting on the Ritz.
Target spotted.
Well, given how fast we're running now,
Acquired.
putting on the
Target
blitz.
spotted.
Okay.
Nisk wants kills! Oh, that's fresh.
That's another Nigeria.
Yep. Hello, Atlas, my old friend.
Torso, critical damage.
Come
Help
tank
with
to you once
this push
again.
Looks like only half
Okay,
of the
let's put the UAV up.
Activated.
See if I can draw his fire off.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip
His
away
left
at
torso is
us.
fucked.
Stay frosty.
He's CT'd.
Target destroyed.
Ah, wasted heat on that.
Target acquired.
How did he not die?
I don't know, but
Target spotted.
why not Nisk?
Left arm, critical damage. Right torso, critical damage.
Yep, got him. Got a learn boat now.
Acquired.
Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed.
Damn it.
Did you even notice that I clotheslined a locust running past you?
No, I just trusted you would.
Target destroyed.
Okay, GG.
GG.
In the glory of your
I just wanted that kill, man. I spent so much time poking people and building my damage up and not getting any kills confirmed. 580. Yeah, that was out of my range bracket for a lot of that. Still, I got 4 more match score than you again.
Even though I did more damage and more kills.
Yep. Mine was tactical. Apparently. I have no idea what that means in this context.
You don't even own a Shadowhawk shed? Why not?
Oh, really? I'm kind of surprised.
Hmm.
You were doing a flight sim earlier with 0 issues except speech. If you don't get vertigo during a flight sim, you don't know what will. Yeah, but like that said, I think that's primarily, you're like me in a lot of ways. You would have grown up on flight sims and got used to it. And if you have an emblem, which is a fighter jet, and your previous name was Shadow Man, which is like a very clear Top Gun reference, if you weren't used to aircraft, something is wrong. Alright, what can we help Gilly out with? We have all the tonnage in the world.
We do.
Ooh. How do we do this? Do I still have an awful death strike? I do. Is yours still double Gauss, 4 ER Meads, and some large lasers, Gil?
Yes, sir.
It's still disgusting. Yep.
You would hate the Banshee that I drive.
Oh yeah. 100%. This isn't GARM colors yet, but fuck it. This, actually, is a mech that I believe our Shad here bought for me. On the condition that I drive it on stream. So, I think you'll be happy to know that I still drive it on stream.
So is this a Mad Cat 2 Shad Strike?
This is a Shad Strike. This is 100% a Shad Strike. Well, it's not the original build, because I think the original build was quad heavy large and 2 Gauss, which was super spicy at the time. Oh yeah, that was ages ago. That was the first time through that we were streaming back in 2016, I'm gonna say?
17.
It was
'Cause
17?
Yeah, Mad Cat came out extremely late 16 or early 17.
Yeah. But yeah, I remember. I definitely remember. I have always been greatly appreciative of it.
I think my Death Strike was a tournament reward.
Yeah, I actually missed out on my tournament rewards. There was... I can't remember if it, at this point, whether it was World Championship or MRBC that did it. But one of them came with a mech pack, and I was so pissed with the game at the time that I'd stopped playing for a bit. Then I started moving around jobs and kind of lost track and didn't have an opportunity to get back on and claim it. And by the time I finally did come back to the game, this is gone. Can't redeem.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We even tried
Tried,
reaching out to support.
Yeah, I tried talking to support, and, like, the GM that I spoke to went around, asked a bunch of people, tried to actually track it down for me and figure out what was going on. So I was actually pretty happy with PGI's response. But, yeah, unfortunately, couldn't really do anything about it. Their systems are not amazingly built, and so it's a big struggle to try and fix something like that.
Didn't they say that like the person whose responsibility that was had actually left the company?
Yeah. Yeah. So, it's kind of impossible to even go back and find someone that can go yes or no, I did or didn't do this. But yeah, like games companies, especially small ones, it's always fast and loose with stuff like that. It's really hard to track what happens. So I don't blame them, I don't begrudge them.
I've never used PGI support myself, but from what I have heard, their support is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I think the only other time that I've used their support is I was putting in a report forever ago because somebody was being like extremely toxic to everybody. I was like, oh sweet, you did this while I was streaming. Hey PGI, here's some video footage. And they were like, yep, thanks, won't talk about the report, but this is being actioned. I'm not gonna say, Shad. I'm pretty sure you've already heard this story, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna go into like who's and whens.
Let's be honest, Tear Up got banned a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he still lurks on Outreach, which I found a bit weird.
For a game that he purports not to care about, he seems to care about it an awful lot.
Well, it's standard trolling, right? Is you try and appear like detached or contradict everything, and try and get as much publicity and as much rage out of people as possible.
Yeah.
But trolling is basically like dark
Kindergarten,
marketing. It's dark pattern marketing.
You got 2 results banned? Nice, baby.
Nice, good. Because yeah, that guy is not good. Like considering
Actually,
the fact that today we're still talking about him after all this time.
Well, funnily enough, there are some people who are so toxic in NWO that people who have never even heard of the game know about these people.
Yep.
For example, my housemate, we were talking about Mechwarrior Online and I mentioned a team name and she was like, wait, is this pilot, like she said the pilot's name, a member of that team? I was like, yeah, how do you know that name? Oh, I've heard he's a toxic piece of shit.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy that happens, hey?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, where are we setting up, my friend?
Clan command.
Oh my god.
We can set up on my Spurge.
60 kilometers an hour.
61.2.
It feels so wrong.
But so right.
Just wrong. Oh, my weapons are set up in, like, retarder groups. Shows you how often I pilot this. When I change computer, they have not been fixed yet. There we go. Do you only have 50 rounds of Gauss?
Yes. It's actually a ton less than I run on my on my Night Gear. But the Night Gear fires faster, so...
We held the zone for 25%.
Oh, I see where you're going.
Yeah, just enough jets. Step over here to give you room.
5%.
Yep. I'll let you go first.
Halfway there.
Airstrike online.
I hope I aimed that right. I maybe didn't aim that right.
5%. Fuel
Whoop,
at
whoop,
0%.
whoop. Oh, I just aimed that right.
He made it.
Awkward.
Looks like they're about to step up onto Delta 5, which means we'll have lines
Yep.
for days.
Warning incoming missile.
Loam's coming in already.
Yeah, use the tree.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Warning
Target spotted.
incoming missile.
Well, I mean you, but not me, even though I'm the one further out of cover.
Oh yeah, but I stood in front of Loambo, is the difference.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I gotta shut down.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
Target spotted.
They're up
Yeah,
on top now.
Alright.
Target spotted.
Airstrike.
Target spotted.
Alright, where you gotta drop? because
Yep.
our team is rotating away.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Ugh. I have to press too many buttons to make this mech work, Guill.
Warning incoming.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to.
Warning incoming missile.
See that Loam's coming in.
I got a UAV behind us.
Yep.
Shouldn't be able to surprise us.
Warning incoming missile.
Oh.
Airstrike.
Go away,
online.
Loams.
Target spotted.
Oop. Yep, getting eaten alive.
Target spotted.
But thankfully they're just shooting my legs.
Target
Yeah.
spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm actually gonna drop down into low ground.
Yeah, I'm
On the
going
right.
crowd team. I'm actually out.
Airstrike online.
While I'm around the back of this hill, actually, let's do this so that I can at least grip my mouse in the right locations.
Nisk is actually running, but uses more than 2
New
buttons. You are
target
correct.
acquired.
Yeah, I know, it's broken. I hate it. Our entire team is stuck here. This is not good.
Online.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back around the left now that I'm up high. Join our summoner over here.
Their catapult is left also open. Drop down and try and get onto... No, can't do that from this angle. I'm gonna try and get on the shell, if I can.
Alright.
I don't think I have enough jump jets for this.
25%.
Nope, not quite.
Fuel
Not
at
quite.
0%.
Alright, let's do this the old-fashioned
New
way.
target acquired.
Hello, little Highlander.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's a Death Strike Echo 4 on the left side.
It's out of view.
Target acquired.
I've got a Jaeger mech right next to me, but it's inside the shell.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
The enemy's way out of position though. Ouch, something just shot me. Didn't see what though.
I am open both side torsos now.
New target
Oh.
acquired.
I am halved.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I found them.
Right torso critical damage.
Oh
Drop
boy.
2.
ER lab laser destroyed.
Oh shit, that's bad. Can't see.
Mark the Asper. Use left shift for Gauss mix? What? For the Gauss?
What?
What, Balian?
What the heck do you mean, Balian? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Also, we're retooling this to 2 buttons because what the fuck?
Critical.
Like,
The medium lasers are secondary. You mostly just use the 2 sets of big guns.
yeah, but this is like Control-Alt-Shift hockey stick to try and do anything.
New target acquired.
Like, I have a simple smooth brain.
You need to carve some deeper trenches into it.
New target acquired.
I'm guessing what you mean, Balian, is you hold down shift and let it go to fire. But,
New
That,
target acquired.
that's arm lock.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Good kill, Guill. Let's see where you
New
are,
target.
actually.
Heat level
You have to die.
Yep.
shutdown.
Rip.
Override shutdown.
Yeah, they're all over us, is the problem. Are you slowly rotating in the oven, Guill?
Yep. Dang it! I didn't quite fall off in time.
Yep. Yeah, no, that crowd that you're firing at was what I walked around the corner trying to fire into the shell and found all of. I was like, oh yeah, there's one mech down there. No.
No, there were 5.
There were 5. Ooh. That Lernboat got slapped.
See, mouse for lasers are darker, Gauss is in left shit.
Right, okay. Yeah, no. I would go crazy not having arm lock on left shift.
Mm. Ah, see, that's the difference between us. I don't use arm lock at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do actually use some arm lock. A little bit, not a whole lot. How bad was that for my PSR? Terrible. Jesus Christ, that's bad.
Yeah, the thing about assault mechs is you actually have to do a lot better in them comparatively to a medium mech for a higher match score.
Yep.
Light mechs are the best for your match score.
They are on Jarls, though they are Feast or Famine. Medium mechs, I reckon, are the best because they've got the best traits of both.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this does not work for me at all. Oh my god. So...
We could simplify it for you. Go to the night gear.
No thank you, I'd rather shoot myself.
But it's faster.
And it's awful. I cannot play the Gear. The problem with this is, I used to have a really good build that I loved on it. I popped this build that you gave me on, and I cannot remember what my old build was. So, it's like permanently ruined this mech for me.
On the H? Or are you talking about like...
The Death Strike.
You tried on... Oh, the Death Strike.
Yeah. It was double Gauss and something. I think it was double Gauss and 4 ER large?
The common ones are 4 ER large or 6 ER medium.
Mm.
And then you up the engine a lot.
Yeah. So, let's go with some more ER large. Where is it? That is 90 out of 90. No, you can't do quad ER large and turn the...
You have to sacrifice some speed.
Yeah. Alright, let's go with 6 ER medium. That's medium pulse. ER meets, here we go. Or actually... No, that'll bring my range down too much if I go heavy large. I was like, do I just go heavy large and bring this back to the way that it used to be with like double AC-20 or double LD-20?
Turn into a upton to scorch.
Yeah.
Seems relatively spicy.
Well, going up to a Clan 375 and going up to 67.5 kilometers an hour, I think that's a pretty good one for me. Also, what do we have? Do we have an option of... Instead, going with a bigger T-comp. We don't quite have the slottage to go for a big old T-comp 5. But I can actually drop these double heat sinks into the engine now. Or not, if it just decides to delete one. Why can't I put a heatsink in you? There we go. That took a bit of doing.
There was a washer on the floor, so it wouldn't fit. I had to fish the washer out.
T-comp 8. So that's going to give me a 10% beam range boost and a lot of critty goodness. Critty bang bang, Guill. Critty bang bang. We love you. And an extra jump jet for 90 tons? Or do I go for some extra Gauss ammo?
4 tons isn't a lot. Oh no, it's 5 tons.
5 tons, yeah.
Yeah, 5 tons is what I run in the night gear.
Yep. I reckon that'll do it.
That gives you 30 shots.
And we need to fix this camo spec. We are going full-blown pimp my battle mech. And we're going GARM colors, because we can. Which is, for all of you playing at home, Mahogany, FRR Pure Orange, and Obsidian Black. Which gives us this nice sort of like inverse looking thing going. That's pretty sweet. I'm going to keep the old branding on the side of this though.
Even though the star kind of blends in with the rest.
Yep. Alrighty then. What else can we fuck around with on this? It's got a decent warhorn. It doesn't have a good hanging for getting some more monies though, but I'm out of those. Does this one give anything new? I do have ballistic goggles, which give a C-bill boost though, so let's do that. Alright, and before I forget, I really should set up my weapon groups. I'm a what, Guill?
Balin said, did you see mine and GARM colors? Is awesome, but here's what?
I imagine he's Death Strike.
Ah.
Alright, that looks so much better. Oh my god, it's back.
Put a screenshot of it up in West Adjacent, Balin.
Yeah. So it varies on build whether you use arm lock or not, Shad. Yeah, arm lock for anything where you're not trying to do a precision hit should be off, honestly. It helps you twist faster, it means that you can hit weird shots quicker, and having a dedicated button for arm weapons tends to be useful as well. Unless you've only got a couple. Yeah, Death Strike. In Paint Cannon. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually our channel for people, like, drawing their own art or doing, like, 3D modeling and stuff. Yeah. It's not so much a game screenshots thing.
Yeah, voice Jason will work fun.
But, yeah, Paint Cannon doesn't really get used much anymore. I think the person who asked for us to put that together is actually, gone now. I haven't seen them in forever.
Yeah, it's mostly just me and Oz.
Though, that said, given that Autodesk finally stopped being horrible to indies and put their software down at a reasonable price for us, I have actually picked up 3ds Max again for the first time in forever. So, I think we need to do another, like, 3D modeling stream, Guill, at some point. It's been way too long.
Oh. Actually, that could be a challenge. We have to model the same thing, but you use 3ds Max and I use Blender.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm definitely down for that. Hell, I'll crack out some reference planes and smash it out as quick as possible and see how tri-efficient I can be. That's gonna be fun. Is this all the way to, like, fully textured and fully rigged?
I can't texture, so no.
Ah. Shame. Shame.
And I haven't actually learned how to animate yet either. It's like the next step on my course.
Yep. Before you animate, you need to learn to rig. Rigging is essential. It's super easy with doing robotic stuff because generally it's like all of these parts are 100% allocated to this random bone. With organic things though, when you get to like elbows and stuff where you've got like a bone that runs this way and a bone that runs that way, you have to like weight all of the vertices around here so they're sort of between the two. And you get like horrible stretching and crushing and
VTuber rigging is bitch though?
Yeah. I need to have a look at how that works. Because I imagine that it's exactly the same as rigging things for 3D models for film. Because pretty much you are just basically building a film rig that's animated off motion instead of being animated off like sliders.
Yeah.
It might be? Yeah, I reckon it is. I reckon it's going to look very similar to a lot of my old, like, film models. Where I used to cheat. You can actually set thresholds for rotation and translation for bones, so, like, for twisting them and for moving them. And you can set it so that the bone matches, like, something else in your scene. So, one of the things I used to do to cheat, instead of having to, like, grab bones individually and move them around and stuff, is I used to build, like, little control panels off to the side of things, so you could move sliders around to actually animate your character, which was so much easier. Because eventually what you do is you do all your animations, you bake them all onto the model instead of them being on the control panel, and then you save those out to, like, exported animations that you can apply to things. As long as they got the same skeleton, it's all good. You know, a lot of riggers posting their work in progress on Twitter. Oh, sweet, okay. That'd be good to look at some point. After following HoloLive, you got most of your feed full of VTuber riggers and model makers. Yeah, if you're talking like Twitter-wise, I've noticed that as well. I actually found the options for Twitter interests recently, and I've been trying to turn a whole bunch of stuff off because, like, I don't want to hear about cryptocurrency. I don't give a crap about it. It's not great for the environment, the way that it's set up. And I just have no interest in getting into that space. But I keep getting spammed with it constantly. And it's because someone will retweet something from somewhere, it'll show up in my my feed, and as soon as it does, Twitter's like, ooh, oh, you actually looked at this. It must be an interest. And then I see more and the floodgates open again.
Yep.
Ah, it's so annoying.
Yeah, I've noticed that HoloLive opened up their applications, and from what I understand, it's like permanently open now.
It's pretty cool. Balian's popped a picky in voice adjacent.
Yeah, I'm not sure what scheme that is, but it doesn't look like Franken. It does look good though.
That is actually the special skin for the Death Strike.
Yeah, I don't run it. So
Yeah.
I don't remember what it looks like.
Yeah. Okie doke, so let's try and go for something that's not
Shad.
Hellball that will win.
I'd be careful saying that because they take secrecy of their things very carefully, and I've heard that like, if you announce like, oh yeah, I put an application in, you probably just got removed from the list.
Yeah.
So don't go around saying you've put in applications for them if you actually want a chance.
I mean, that said, that is ridiculous. I don't think I'd want to work with somebody that was like that. That's not cool.
It's partially for their safety because these YouTubers get a lot of stuff. Like some of them have had to retire because of like death threats and shit.
Wow, okay, that is fucked up too.
Yeah.
That shouldn't
Yeah,
happen.
so it's basically for their safety.
Yeah. No, I get that. 100% then. Good idea not to be, well, publicly known. But seriously, like, somebody who is a broadcaster, why would you threaten them? They're, coming on and doing things because they want to share fun with you. Like, we come on, we do this, not because we're earning any money or anything like that. We're just here because we enjoy the game, we love chatting with you, and we want to, like, show off the game that we're playing.
Online.
Because it's good for everyone, right? If we go on and play a lot of Battletech stuff and end up with a huge audience, then, well, people are like, hey, let's try out this Battletech stuff.
I'm speedy.
Yep. 61.2. My engine went right back down to where it was. I wanted the biggest targeting computer.
Fair enough. I'm 66.7. Yeah, it's funny. This used to be one of my best maps, but with the way that the pugs play it nowadays, I don't actually really know how to play it anymore.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's just so weird.
Well, yeah, they used to be, like, the good old power position hill that you could rock up to. And just stand and smash things before it went out of rotation the first time, if you remember.
Yeah, and now it's just like, who can get to Charlie 4 and into Bravo 4 first?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Yep.
Airstrike
Okay, so they're in the
online.
usual spot in Charlie 5.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Spotted.
I wonder if I can stand out on a hill somewhere.
I'm standing up in Bravo 3.
Yeah, I'm about to jump up on the building
I
front
found
and see
the
if I
dire.
get something.
Okay, I shot the Dire and he panicked and went back into cover.
25%.
I'm not that scary.
Yeah. There's also an Annie out there, which tried to take a shot.
And a Timberwolf.
Yeah.
A little bit lower than you, so not able to help. I'm going to move up a little.
Just put shots on the Dire again. He's just poking.
Yeah.
He's a pokey Dire.
A Pokey Wolf.
A poker wolf.
Target spotted.
Doesn't roll off the tongue as well as I thought it would.
No. Actually quite light. There's a Night G pushing, he's darker.
Yep. Let's put a full burn into him.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Whoop.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Too much heat. I'm actually attracting a lot of attention here.
Yeah, I had to drop down. Another strike on me.
Yep.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I am just getting to shoot things at good return rates.
Yeah,
I probably should check my skill tree for this and push it into more range.
maybe. What range is he gas at?
899.
Okay, yeah, mine's 931, and you have a much bigger TC than I do.
Yep.
In fact, I don't even think I have one on this map.
I'm getting no shots anymore. I think they've abandoned this position now.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there's the dire
New
marked.
target
He's moving.
acquired.
Oh yeah, he's getting the fuck out.
Which is funny, because we're actually quite light.
Yep. I think we probably just bullied them enough that they don't want to touch it.
Fuel at 95%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah. They're going very heavily
New target acquired.
onto the,
That dial was still there.
Oh.
He came back. Right torso on him is open.
right torso is gone.
Too late, arvo.
I've opened the
Target
CT.
spotted.
Can I heat fizz this guy? Yeah, I've stopped
Target
concentrating on the dire.
Yeah, I'm working that stalker now. Never mind, he's dead.
Airstrike
Target
online.
spotted.
Dire's down.
Dire's dead.
Alright, we can move up.
Yep. Already on it.
New target acquired.
I'm actually gonna go straight low ground.
No, that's too far off.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. Heat level
Half the
critical.
bush.
Oh,
It's
no.
been armor bushy.
I shut down!
Center torso critical damage.
Don't do this.
Left torso
Bad
critical
Nisk.
damage. Left
Wow,
torso
okay.
Destroyed.
That was a lot more return fire than I expected.
Pulse rifle destroyed.
Half the
At
nudge you.
25%.
He's dead.
Right torso critical
Their
damage.
Timberwolf should be CT open now.
Okay, there's only 3 left, one of which is a commando with no guns.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Liam is dead.
New target acquired.
Yeah, Charlie. Poor Charlie.
Target spotted.
Marked him.
The death smells useless.
Target destroyed.
Rip.
That was really useless.
Community can get toxic as fuck. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just like one of those cases where there's a few bad apples.
Yeah, 100%. How to do a match score that time? Not too bad. Alright, let's increase the range on this boy.
Yeah, the Nightshade works out nicely because like the ER large and the gas match up perfectly on it.
I think I need more heat sinks in this though as well. I might have to tune it a little bit.
Alright, I am ready when you are, good sir.
Let's have a look at skills. I don't know how you have higher range, because, oh, well, there's a couple of range pips that I missed. 1, 2,
let's
3,
see.
4.
Yeah, there's no TC on this mech.
Yeah. Actually, you
and
got your skill tree there?
Yeah, one sec. This is the Nightshade though, not the Death Strike.
Ah.
Does it have range quirks?
So that's
No.
what, an extra 4 pips. How do you have higher range then?
Let's see, skills.
2, 3. Let's notch that out as well. Why do I not have that armor hardening? There
I
must
have-
been a time where, like, skeletal density was better than armor hardening.
No, I have every single range node.
Missing heat containment. Ooh. Ooh,
In
this is some
fact,
old build.
Yeah, I have 53 points in firepower in this mech.
So what do we got? 93 of 91. I need to do some of these boys. Hill climb, improve gyros. So basically, actually I don't really even want the heat containment, I just want the cool run. So that gets me to as much cool run as I can. Because heat containment is maximum heat threshold, whereas cool run is actually increasing heat dis.
Yeah, and from the maths I've seen, heat containment's not really worth it unless you
Yeah.
desperately need that like few extra capacity points not to overheat on an alpha. Because from the math I've seen, you only get 3.75 more, not percent, but 3.75 points of heat cap.
Yeah.
And when your base is like 55, it's not a lot.
Yeah, 100%.
And that's if you have all 5 heat containment nodes, you get that 3.75.
Yep. What else can I put on this? I've got a couple of points spare now, finally. Do I get some velocity? Probably get some velocity, right?
Velocity helps, yeah.
Yeah.
Sigur's more hit points than the absence of quirks. Yeah, like if you have nothing else to spend the points on, sure. If you need to spend them to get the more cool run, absolutely. But in terms of like prioritizing one or the other, absolutely prioritize cool run.
Yeah. And then it's a weird thing between like heat gen and cool run.
Yeah. I think that depends on both how hot your alpha is, or how hot your weapons are, and also how many heat sinks you have.
Yeah, so looking at this thing, for example, I have the double heat sinks, which are already in the engine, and 3 extras, which have been added into the engine. So it's not a whole lot.
Do you have the magazine capacity for the Gauss?
The magazine cap?
Yeah.
Ooh, good question. Gauss charge. I don't have the mag cap.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep, let's get that. Is there a second one? There is.
Yeah, there's 2.
Alright, so what do I notch a pip out of? Let's take it out of the Skell.
Have they buffed single heat sinks yet? I'm not sure. Like single heat sinks get more capacity than doubles.
Yeah. But their heat disefficiency is less. And I guess that's the thing, right? Like, you can physically stack more single heat sinks together because they have less crit slots. But they weigh more. Because, well, they weigh the same, but they weigh more per slot.
Yeah.
Because you'd be using, 3 tons instead of 1 ton? For Inner Sphere, at least? Or 2 tons instead of, well, nothing. Because clans only get double heat sinks. For clan side.
Yeah, there are some builds where single heat sinks really rock, like on the Awesome 8Q and the Banshee 3M.
I'll be back in a minute, all. Let's crack a seal.
Yeah, because those builds, even with like huge engines in them and like all the weapons you want on them, you've got so much tonnage left over that if you use double heat sinks, you just run out of slots. So you might as well put single heat sinks on them. I think on the Banshee 3M you get something stupid like 27 single heat sinks. Get both drop some ammo for a sink. Probably not a bad idea. I actually need to look at the skill tree for my Death Strike. See if I can improve it. He returns!
I am back! And I have a very good kitty who's just chilling out next to me, just having a good time. Still need to buy a cat cam, but in the meantime, here is the Strommy on her little cush, having a chill. Enjoying a beautifully mild summer day.
She's actually looking at the camera for once.
She was. She's interested in the camera when the camera is sort of here. And she doll. But aside from that, not so much. It's only when I put the camera in front of her. Whoop. we're all over the place. Oh, new. Readjust camera.
She seems to have calmed down a lot from when you first got her.
Oh, yeah, totally. She's been with me for... Ooh, she's been with me since 2018, roughly, so this is year 4 that we're going into. Yeah, she's had a lot of time to get used to what it's like to actually live under a roof. 'Cause, I think her very early childhood was a little bit traumatic. She would have been running from birds and other cats and anything really that was out on its own. Yeah, poor little doll had a rough start. Not as rough as the spinny wheel is going to get, though. If it doesn't find us a match. Nice and soon.
It heard you.
It heard me. It knows. Let's try and get some ruby. We haven't had any ruby today.
I haven't played on Ruby in a good few days, actually.
But it's going to be very bog.
We can't escape the swamp, man.
No.
Welcome to the Star Shrek Voyager.
Check yourself before you Shrek yourself.
Get out of my quadrant! I can't do that accent.
Actually, you did a pretty good job of it, I reckon. Meet middle for milk and cookies? Oh no.
I appreciate that someone on the enemy team's name is Pepsi Gremlin. I haven't seen that one yet.
Neither have I. Invalid data type is amusing. It's always good to see funny names. Santa's tied up in my basement. What? Oh dear. Oh, this got weird quick.
Ah, yeah, Superpods.
Super
So-
pods.
In 2018 for I think it was 2018, PGI had Superpods set up for playing Mechwarrior 5 in the pods.
Online.
Yeah, they were giving them away recently, weren't they?
Yeah, they're giving them away minus electronics.
Online.
Yeah,
So it's just the pod itself
yeah.
for
All
free.
systems
Like,
Yeah,
all you have to do
because-
is organize to get it.
They're downscaling their office,
Yeah.
which is a real shame. I get the feeling that with the news that's come out about PGI being moved on to Lord of the Rings Online for their new owner, really is sort of the death knell of the company. It's never going to be the same again.
Yeah. Which makes me wonder what's going to happen to the license, because PGI just renewed it.
Yeah.
Mechwarrior Online.
I get the feeling that they will try and flog Mechwarrior 5 a whole bunch. But I don't think they're going to do anything with it, because they're talking about it being sunset and winding down and
25%.
not getting the sales that
Fuel
they're
at
wanting.
0%.
They probably had an option to do a little bit of work with it. Oop, I'm going to slip past you there, Guill.
No walkers.
Need assistance. Spotted.
I haven't seen a whole lot. I just shot a hunchback. That's about it.
Airstrike online.
Oh, I forgot to take the airstrike out of this. I think one of those hit the tree.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Negative.
Right torso and Bravo hunchback is weak. Up,
Yes, it is.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
He's coming back up ready for
There's
it.
someone down Echo 5 low as well, near the
Pretty
shell.
heavy, pretty quick.
Alright. Our team's running away from us.
Captured.
They have some
Heat
guys
level
back in
critical.
Echo 6, I think.
Oh, we're being capped.
Wow,
All
okay.
of them are at 10 to 6.
King Crab. Delta. Marked him.
Yeah, really simply.
Heat level critical.
Let's override this just in case things go poorly.
Base is being captured.
It's not being captured amazingly fast, but
Target spotted.
Warhammer on the left of the shell.
Level critical.
Target spotted.
yep,
Charlie.
that's a
Back again.
lot of people now firing at a skill. There's
Yeah, we
strike
need
on
to
me.
bail. Alright. I got down. I'm moving around.
Target spotted.
I'm down. Alright, we're out. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, like, now.
Yeah.
We had a fairly big push coming through Delta 5, Echo 5 low.
Oh, there's a locust on me.
Arm critical damage.
Oh, he's teleporting.
Lost an arm.
Left arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's got flamers.
Detected. Gauss destroyed.
Well,
Critical damage.
Yeah, locust, he's Fox 5.
New target
almost
acquired.
halved.
Target spotted.
We moved too late, I think.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get around the opposite side.
Target spotted.
We're up a kill, but
Yeah, our direwolf is standing proud against their entire team.
oh Jesus! Actually, their team is crashing into the position that I just abandoned. They're doing
Oh, yeah.
a brawl
Spotted.
push. We're 2 up, so hopefully we called that was happening early enough.
Yeah, I just killed that locust, that was annoying.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Their hunchback's still up. Its right torso is open.
Alpha Dervish is one touch CT. He's marked.
Airstrike online.
Don't see where those lasers are coming from, unfortunately.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left torso one touch on India Marauder 2.
Target spotted.
Oh, he was XL.
Fox Shadowhawk is CT.
Target
Yep.
spotted.
Clocking the King Crab Delta.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Marked him.
Torso destroyed.
Oh, I have 2
Center
medium
torso
lasers now.
critical
My other
damage.
torso is gone.
Gauss
Oh, no.
armor destroyed.
Target spotted.
Yeah, one of the
Right
hunchbacks
arm
got me.
Destroyed.
That sucks.
Explosion
Yep.
detected.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
Gauss
CT
rifle
fucked and then I'm gone.
destroyed. Airstrike online.
Delta King
Oh, we
Crab
fucked
dead.
them.
Yeah, we really
New
did.
target acquired.
I lost like 90% of my mech though. And someone is trying to shoot the hunchback through a hill.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Hunchback killed himself.
Yep.
Last one is DC. Good game.
This is a DC.
Yeah,
Wait,
Jesus
gentlemen.
Christ. My mech is at 21%. I have
3 point back at the
my left
base.
leg is open and orange. My center torso is
Go for
open
the
and
eye.
yellow. My right torso is gone. My left torso is open and yellow, and I have no arms.
Yeah. Shad, I don't blame PGI for doing the Epic exclusive so much as I blame for them for not talking about it first.
Yeah. That's the specific with me. I blame them for being dishonest about it,
Yeah.
but I understand why they did it from a business perspective.
Yeah. Epic unfortunately pays a lot of money. It's just if PGI had come out and said like, "Hey guys, Epic is offering us a lot of money,
Like,
so we're
we
gonna
can't
take it."
turn this down, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
I love the Victor.
Enemy base is being captured.
I want to love the direwolf, but it's so fucking slow.
But yeah, really,
Pilot.
they'd already burnt so much community goodwill over the years.
I definitely am
Like,
pulling the
the
bird, so
last
that's
time
where
that
whenever I pilot
things
it,
went
it's
really
Enemy
bad
base
was
is
the
being
last time they
captured.
ran 2 3, where they're like, hey,
I do
no
love
one
my
gets
footwheel, though.
rewards,
Yeah.
which was a pretty shitty thing to do.
Wait, you guys said I used the DC. Where is
Um,
he? You lied to us?
but
Sir,
yeah,
it's false?
it's not great.
It's DC, but who
Whoop,
knows
there
where
we
it
go.
is.
Don't worry. I got you, gentlemen.
Last guy is dead now. We're good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I
when
got
you
you,
left,
boys.
Shad. Yeah, that was pretty close to when I stopped playing as well, and it was mainly because Paul came out and was really disgusting towards comp players. Oh man, I only got a match score of 260. Ouch. Let's keep toying around with this build a little bit. See if I can change it up a little bit more.
That Marauder 2 in the enemy team, it was a 4L, got 28 damage.
Ouch.
It was XL.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Man, that's a risk on a 4L.
It's a risk on any Marauder. It's like default tactic when you say Marauder, right torso.
Yep.
Like you don't
100%.
even CT it, you right torso it.
Yep. So that's 6 tons there. ER larges are 4 tons each, so I need to get another 2 tons out, which means I reduce the size of that targeting comp.
Yep.
So, ER large, let's go for quad, which I think I can alpha. Why can I... Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. 4, 8, 12, 16. So I need to make 3 more tons back if I want to do quad ER large. Or do I go for quad large pulse, because it is clan?
Large pulse is heavier again.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Guill, why?
I think if the quad ER large build only runs like 56Ks or something.
Yeah. Yep, it's going to go 59.4.
Yeah, it's a slow boy.
I mean, that's only 2 kilometers slower than it was going before.
Yeah, but now you don't have the big TC.
That's true, actually. That is true. But let's try it. We're going to keep trying different things. I want to see how this goes.
Sure.
Now as well, if I lose my Gauss, it's not quite as crippling. Yeah, it's a real shame that things have gone the way that they have with the game, because it's a great franchise, it's a great intellectual property. It just hasn't had the right custodians yet, I don't think, is the big thing. I think we've gone through this album a couple of times now.
Probably. Oh no, I've been through the one I've been listening to twice now.
Let's change this to something else. Yeah, I've really enjoyed actually being able to use stream beats. Like, Harris Heller has done a fantastic job of putting together a really good resource for us. But, I need some variety in my sound, I think. I need to find a couple of other people that are happy for me to broadcast music.
Unfortunately, what I've listened to of stream beats, like, none of it is my thing at all. I'm much more of like a rock or metal guy.
Yeah, I was going to say, for a game like this, definitely rock or metal is something that I'd prefer. But, yeah, Twitch are very banny about that sort of thing.
Very
when you're
banny.
small.
Yeah.
When you're big, as we know from the leaks, they just stop caring. Just so very Amazon. But, is what it is, right?
Yep. Can't ban the person making you money.
Well, you can, but they don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Unless your name is Dr. Disrespect, in which case you get just, like, smashed all the way off the platform like nothing else. Yeah, it was a shame, actually. When I had, like, the mustache going and stuff, people kept comparing me to that guy. I'm like, no. No. I am... No. Just no. It's definitely not something I particularly want to be associated with.
Yeah, I can understand that. I don't think there's many people who would.
Yeah.
Doctor Respect.
Respect. Oh.
The thing about Doctor Disrespect is, like, I find it really amusing that a lot of people who really are against, like, streamers putting on acts and stuff really like him, despite the fact that, like, he is one huge persona.
Yep. Yeah. The guy behind the mask, well, behind the mask, the guy behind the persona, definitely not the same person at all.
No.
Like, pretty much what you're getting here from me at least, and I think Guill is very much the same, is like, yeah, I'm talking up. I'm like putting on more of a show than I would normally. I'm a bit quieter normally, but you know, this is mostly just me.
Yeah.
Right down to stuffing up my words occasionally. Oh, this is interesting.
I do that. I fail English all the time.
Yeah. Have a look at what happens with my mouse cursor. I just figured out something. That's off the bottom of my screen, but it's still rendered.
Huh.
I've been putting my mouse cursor down here because it's out of the way and I just don't want it hanging around the screen all the time, but it's actually visible.
You have to put it up then.
Because, like, this window, to give you an idea of what's going on in OBS, this render window is on top of this background underneath it, because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't accidentally clipping it out. And that's mainly because, like, Twitch doesn't like streaming in 21:9. It wants to do 16:9. So I'm trying to fit a 21:9 monitor's viewport into a 16:9 stream. So it has to have letterboxing. Otherwise, you end up with like all sorts of really dodgy problems. Like you end up with people trying to come on saying, with Twitch saying to them like, "This is an unsupported stream on your device." It's like, why?
Can't sync this for the life of you.
Yes, our search wheel is 100% cursed.
Nisk needs to threaten them all. Never mind.
Or I need to call it names, apparently. Ooh, Tommy. Barbershop, 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 barbershop. Let's go. I just need to get to that, like, crazy Guill level of just every shot goes exactly on the component you're firing it at.
Hey, if that was true, barbershop wouldn't be called barbershop.
So you're saying that barbershop is barbershop because you keep missing your intended target?
Yeah, because I kept missing them by enough to give them a haircut. Hence barbershop.
Oh, I thought it was because you were giving them a haircut, like slapping the head box.
No, because I was missing and taking the hair.
Oh, I completely misinterpreted our name for that spire. Jeez, man. Like, The Forever Q always responds to smack talking. I wonder what happens if I talk dirty to it.
You get friend zoned.
Like, spinny wheel. You come here often? Do we have any amazingly good names on either side? We have a casual potato, which is different to our resident cloaking potato.
Sensors online.
Instant Q chat.
Weapons online.
Yeah. Where do we drop?
Systems nominal.
We don't have barbershop.
We don't have barbershop, no. Sadness. We do have a spire, though. Well, we don't have the spire, we have the,
Rafters.
rafters. That's the word I was looking for. I always forget the name of the rafters.
It used to be called Snake Mountain, but like...
Snake Mountain. Oh, I would totally remember it if it was called Snake Mountain.
Yeah. But, like, it's too long of a name for a call-out. Like, which is why I keep trying to get people to shorten Hamburger Hill to just Burger Hill.
Or just the Hamby.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, they're on Hamby. That works. But, yeah, Snake Mountain. You don't need to say anything, you just need to make Skeletor noises. They're on, yeah!
Yeah, I think it's called that because of this path.
Oh, I finally started watching the new Masters of the Universe that went up. Well, it's not exactly new anymore, but the newish Masters of the Universe that went up on Netflix. And oh my god, it's good. I love the fact that
really?
they didn't even change the designs of a lot of the vehicles and stuff. So they're just like they're remodeled faithfully, right down to the jank. That's 1.9, 1.8.
Yeah, Archon Adam Steiner is a massive He-Man fan.
Okay, 40R large puts my heat up to like 90% in one shot.
Yeah.
I need more heat
and
sinks.
he was massively disappointed. He hated the new one.
Okay, this build, Guill, is bad.
Yeah, you don't alpha it. It doesn't have HSL.
So I have to do 2 and 2 for these.
2 and 2, yeah. Like pretty much every other mech with tiny large, you fire them 2 and 2, unless it's a supernova, which you can do 3 and 3.
Echo 4.
Yep.
Heat level critical.
Bad smoke on me.
I'm moving left. They're moving into Death Valley, guys. Like, get eyes on Fox 7.
Yeah, I see the G5. G5 F6.
One in the Gold 6 window.
Oh!
Target spotted.
Bunch in Death Valley.
We had a lot on us, yeah.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah. He nearly chewed my back out.
Yep.
How did he get up on me when I'm on the left of you?
Good question, I don't know. He
How many is
probably,
the
I saw at least 3.
he's probably going to go around the back of us again, honestly.
Thank you.
New target
There's assaults there now. We probably need to bail from here, in all honesty.
Yeah, we
2
do.
or 3 on the Foxtrot 6 corner.
We'll move right, then drop down.
Pretty spread, folks. If they fall up at all, we're in a rough spot.
Yeah.
Airstrike online.
On Fox, Warhammer 2C.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Yeah, they got
acquired.
people down there. Careful.
Left torso.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Actually, Gauss on mouse 4 works.
Watch behind you, Predox, as well.
New target
Yeah?
acquired.
Yeah, because it's a grip and release.
Target spotted.
Okay, where are they going to come
They're over
from?
there. Let's kill this guy.
There's a Blood Asp on the right,
Yeah.
Echo 7.
Acquired.
Yep.
On the left, sorry.
2 and Foxes.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Alpha's
Target
dead.
destroyed.
There's an Atlas charging up out of Death Valley.
Echo.
It's India.
Yep, I'm not in a position to help you right now.
And they're gonna be coming out of Death Valley. What we talked about.
I halved him.
Toxins.
New target.
Putting shots on their gargoyle.
Target destroyed.
Idiocy.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
Airstrike. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
New target
Flamer
acquired.
F7.
Heat level critical.
Oof, touching my shutdown point.
I'm lagged.
Spotted.
Override engaged. Heat level critical. Airstrike online. Override
Need
shutdown.
assistance.
Target
He's
destroyed.
dead.
New target
Man, I've
acquired.
spent so much time cooking myself this
Target
round.
spotted.
Yeah, Blood Asp is eating me alive.
New target
Yeah,
acquired.
he's out of sight at the moment, actually.
I'm
New
dead.
target
There's a Piranha and a Viper on me.
3 and Delta 6.
What do you mean? Added Ghost Heat. That's
New
always been a
target
thing,
acquired.
Chad.
Assistance.
We've never been able to find more than 2 ER large at once
Yeah.
without Ghost Heat,
New target
except for
acquired.
the Supernova, which now has an HSL for it.
I'm terrible with Gauss.
It's 2 ER large for Clan,
New
3 for
target acquired.
IS.
Target destroyed.
Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Override shutdown.
Should be able to hit the 4.
Override shutdown.
Yeah, you can alpha the 4,
destroyed.
but it gets you to like 90 plus.
I am so bad with Gauss. He was lagged and I shot just above his head. Oh no. That guy gets a capital GG for being super salt.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, he was like, no GG! Like, capital GG. Should be able to eat the 4? Yeah, I would have thought so. But yeah, that was spiking my heat hard. Which is a bit problematic. You think that they tweaked it again after PPC Gauss? Good question. I wonder, if I go to my mech lab, there is a warning up here. Firing more than 2 large lasers simultaneously will result in a heat spike higher than normal. Cool, alright. So, not too bad. And then what? ER large is 4 tons. What is heavy large? 4 tons. Okay, so even if I brought this down, it wouldn't do me any good. Do we fuck around with this mech anymore to make it more usable? Also, why do I have asymmetric legs? What the shit? What was
I was just about to say something about
anything else wrong in here? The rest looks fine. What the fuck, Guill? Killy la fuck.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a look at my death strike.
Because I'm pretty sure this was a copy-paste build from you. In fact, this was a copy-paste, originally anyway, when it was the mediums, larges, and Gauss rifles. This was totally a copy-paste.
Yeah, this is an old build. I haven't changed this in forever. Holy shit.
Oh, shit, actually. Change consumables. Because I don't want an airstrike in there, I want a UAV. How to be a massive derp by Nisk. You can do the 4ER large on the 1? Yeah. That's what I thought, right? Alright, waiting on you, Gilly.
Yeah, I'm just modifying this real quick. Alright, let's try that.
What'd you change?
I got rid of the strikes.
Mm.
Put 2 points into operations to get the cooldown and switched which side it was on, because the hill climb's probably better than the improved gyro.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed the magazine capacity that I didn't have, a couple of range nodes, cooldown node. I cut off half the survival tree, and I put 6 points in mobility.
I don't have any points in mobility, actually. We will have a look at that after the next drop.
Alright, let's try it out now.
Yeah, mobility is going to be an interesting one. I was kind of tempted to try and speed tweak this thing, but I think it needs the armor. It really needs to be able to stand up and fight.
Yeah.
Whereas the engine is not a, like, I'm going to move around the map a lot sort of mech. This would actually be a fun canyon mech to chuck in Junkyard. Or to put up in the bunker.
You could do it. I think other mechs could do it better, though.
The Battlemaster definitely does bunker better, because its guns are all ridiculously high. They're up around here on the mech. Just trying to line that up with my camera. It's about there. Which the Arctic Wolf has got with 2 guns above its right torso.
Yeah, both the Battlemaster and the Stalker, I think, do it better.
I think after another couple of drops in this, I might try the Crazy Hunchback again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that thing slaps. Triple large pulse on a Hunchback is great. Because it puts its damage down range almost immediately. So you press the triggers and you can immediately start going back to cover even before the burn's finished. You've already done 2/3 of your damage. And it's pinpoint as well, so it gives people a bad time.
I reckon. Yeah, when you jumped in the Hunchback, I might jump into my Huntsman.
Could be interesting.
But, I popped out.
Actually, Pop-Tart Vapor Eagle could be good fun. I have been getting my eye back in on that thing, which if I do it on stream, I'm totally missing every shot.
See, that's the thing between us. I really like the Nitro, you hate it.
Yeah.
You could drive the Vapor Eagle. I hate it.
Yeah, which is crazy, because originally when you gave me the Vapor Eagle before I had 91 points in it, I was like, what is this mech kill? This is making me so angry. Because I'd jump up, I'd shoot. I'd jump up, I'd shoot again, I'd shut down, I'd wake back up, and I'd lose, like, 20% of my internals.
Yeah.
Like, this cannot sustainably fire. And then, it was one of the 228 boys, actually, that eventually was like, no, you idiot. You're meant to fire all of them if you really need to put all your damage downrange right now, otherwise you fire 2. Like, oh, I'm a moron.
Honestly, I did the same thing. I was in a previous tournament that was also NSR only, when I was at Blackwatch. They gave me this Warhammer 9D build with 3 heavy PPCs on it, and I was like, yeah, alright. And I was firing all 3, and I was like, this thing's too hot, you can't do anything with it.
Yep.
And then I was like, what if I just try and fire them 2 and 1? Oh, this is a lot better.
Yeah.
But hold on a minute, what if I take these heavy PPCs off, replace them with ER PPCs, and swap the XL for a light engine? And the mech is so much better now, like I even drive it in quick play.
Yep. Yeah, triple ER PPC would be pretty decent on that, I reckon.
Yeah. And you can fire all 3 once. It's a bit spicy, but you can do it.
Though
Sort of-
heavy PPC can be ridiculous when you get to brawly ranges.
Yeah, the problem was,
pokes out and half their mech's just gone.
yeah, it's only 10 more damage. 15 more damage, I think. Heavy PCs do, I think, 15.
What map do you want? I like all of these.
We haven't had mining today.
No, we haven't. Oh, excuse me a moment.
In fact, the only one of these lot we've had is Frozen City.
Very sorry about that stream. I really need to bind my Discord mute to my stream mute as well.
Oh, that reminds me when I sneezed on one of our previous sneezes. But we're in game, and Discord mute is the same as in-game comms, so I don't when I speak in game, people in Discord don't hear me twice. That's why I just sneeze to the people in game. Whoops.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah,
I didn't even realize I got it until I got a bless you.
Yeah, I do like. Yeah, that's brilliant, actually. I do like when you get push to talk and push to mute as options in a program like Discord, because push to mute, it makes a lot of sense. There are times when you just want to very, very quickly not be on comms, like if you have to shout out to someone in another room, if you have to sneeze,
Reactor
it's
online.
useful. Heck,
Sensors
if something is making you
online.
really cranky
Weapons
and you're not on
online.
camera and you just need to swear about something,
All systems
it's
nominal.
good. We are on the side of the map with those really disgusting points high up in the back.
We are
How do you get up there?
in a death strike with 1 jump jet.
One? I have 2.
I've got 1.
Oh no.
It is possible. I'm up.
Oh, you went up there, okay. Actually, I might change course a little bit. Go on the toasters on
Yeah,
this
5
side.
assaults.
Target acquired.
Got a snowball alpha down the delta line somewhere.
Yeah.
The real disgusting point is the actual towers on the power plant, but we can't get there. Not sure what I'm shooting. I think it's a Marauder. Who's by their cap.
Oh yeah. There's a Marauder and an Urban Mech down there.
Yeah.
New target
There's a catapult
acquired.
that's up on Big Tits, which are so named because they are basically a pair.
There's Hunchback 2C on the left side of Big Tits as well.
Yep.
What do you guys got back there, Piranha?
There's at least a cicada and a few clan mechs.
New target acquired.
We've got some stuff that's heading around towards Echo 6. They've just gone around the back now.
Target spotted.
Yeah. I don't have lines on them. I'm gonna come over to you.
Capture.
Yeah.
Go figure.
And power position a bit more. So that...
Oh, it slid off. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't need to power position more then.
I don't know how I've slid off there.
Practice.
Base
Alright,
is
I guess
being
I'm moving
captured.
left.
I can't really engage too much from
Target
here at the
spotted.
moment. Oh no. Come on, come back up. Come back up.
Fuel at 25%.
Jump jets, yeah.
New target acquired.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna need some help.
They're pushing
New
over the ramp
target
now
Acquired.
on Fox
Target
Marauder.
spotted.
Yep. Don't have good lines on that at the moment.
No, I don't either.
Target spotted.
There's a Mauler in our
New
backfield
target
hotel,
acquired.
Fox 6.
Target spotted.
Oh, sneezed a moment ago. Which makes this awful. Putting fire on what looks like a hunchback in the low ground in Echo 5.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
That's an LRM Irby.
New target
Really?
acquired.
Fox
Target
Marauder is
spotted.
right torso weak, one touch. Where's their team though?
Take care of the UAV.
They're scattered from Echo 6 all the way up to Echo 4 through the Fox line as well.
Legend,
Weird.
thank you.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
Basically a big U.
Target spotted.
Oh, I can't get up
New
there.
target acquired.
Fox Marauder is stripped. I'm ignoring him.
Yep. Indian Mad Dog is halved.
There's also a streak boat. There's a flea on our base.
That's kind of
New
funny.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
I whiffed my shots. I
New
should have killed him.
target acquired.
Had him dead to rights.
Yep.
Target spotted.
That Irby's pretty weak now.
Yeah.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
There is an Arctic Wolf in Echo 6-ish.
Target acquired.
And a catapult.
New target acquired.
I never expect a Spanish
Incoming
Mad
missile.
Strike. Mad Strike? Death Strike in their back.
A Mad
New
Strike.
target acquired.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get in on this action.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Our team had basically just collapsed on them. 2 left. Jeez, they got slapped hard.
Target destroyed.
One left.
New target
spotted.
Is that
acquired.
the LR Murby? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Lol. Oh, that is such a bad idea.
Target destroyed.
Why is that a thing?
I think it was an XL too.
Oh, that's terrible. Things you should not do with Irbies. Yeah, I did sweet fuck all damage.
Yeah, I didn't do much better. Spent a lot of that running around
Yep.
and whipping shots.
Yeah. Know the feel.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh.
ready up, but I'll be right back.
I actually just got the friendly giant achievement. Ah!
Nice.
Oh, that's hilarious. Shows how often I play assaults, right?
Alright, get back.
Yep, all good. Oh, that sneeze before killed me. Ugh. Gill's still going super long. He is. Alright. You know what? Let's change things up a bit. Where is my Locust 1E? This thing is kind of nuts in all the right ways. And let's change this around as well, because we really desperately need UAV on this. And let's see if the spinny wheel is cursed enough to give us a drop before Guill gets back. It's going to be interesting. Oh, Spinny Wheel. I have nothing good to say to you, Spinny Wheel. I can't even think of something funny to say to the Spinny Wheel. So I hope you're all having a good time today. This is good on the Saturdays to be able to just chill out, sit, watch the world go by out my window, have some stream with y'all.
And this time I actually unmuted my mic.
Hey, that's good. Might need to fill the spinny wheel up, show it a good time. I mean, it has a gap here and technically any hole's a goal. This could get weird.
Depending on how you look at it, it's got 8 holes.
Oh no. Oh no. This is doing me a concern, Guill.
And especially depending how you look at it, it could even have 10.
Oh no. Yamate, Guill. Beat me to a game again? Yeah. Yeah, sync dropping is a bit weird. I think we've got about an 8-second stream delay. So, I think about the only way that we're going to be able to sync is if we start doing it in chat somewhere. Did you two end up in the same game? Or did you end up in separate ones? Because that will be interesting. Also, Guill, what shirt are you wearing?
That's just a plain black shirt with a dragon on it.
That's pretty cool. Is that like a like screen print one, or is it one of the like fancy ones which doesn't have the sort of like plasticky feel because it's what is it? What's the other style of printing?
Yeah, it's just a cheap one.
Fair enough. There's another style, and it's really cool, where it ends up that it's inked instead of being like a vinyl sort of cover.
Oh yeah, hold that thought one moment.
Yep. Gillo has an example, I'm guessing.
Alright.
Let's have a look.
This one on the air upside down. This one's like a lycra material.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty rad too.
Yeah, it's like silky. It's probably like the most expensive shirt I own. Apart from my Blackwatch jersey.
Oh yeah. You know,
actually,
the only jersey I've got
the
is
Aegis
from...
7.
Yeah, I was about to say the only jersey I've got is the Aegis 7 one.
Yeah, the Aegis 7 jersey is probably actually the most expensive because that's
screen
black
okay.
chrome. Yeah, from memory, our Aegis 7 jerseys are made by the same company that make all like the AFL jerseys. So like they're really high quality.
Yeah, definitely. Grunt actually did a really good job with finding sponsorships and things when he was going around trying to build up AG7. It's a real shame that it fell apart the way that it did.
Yeah, because it was getting pretty big.
Yeah, it was getting huge. But I think there was just that sort of like conflicting sort of set of ideals between what the core community were wanting to do and like what Grunt was trying to do with it and trying to build with it.
Yeah.
Because like talking to him when we were chatting about that was the sort of thing that he was super passionate about. He really wanted to build something that would last, that would be like a solid thing that they could all do like as a job essentially. So if they had managed to build that, that would have been really cool.
Oh yeah, would have been really nice.
But yeah, that is a hard market, especially since the competition in that space is insane.
Yeah. The sponsorships are out there if you want to find them. Hell, if you're esports related and you don't have to worry about like
PGI.
PGI, you can totally get a sponsorship by YouPorn because we nearly did.
Yeah. Well, you actually technically did get a sponsorship from YouPorn. It just wasn't signed off because PGI were like, hey, you do this, we ban you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is a shame. Like,
YouPorn have had esports teams before.
it's
They had a CSGO team called Team YP because...
Yeah, but like, publicity for Mechwarrior Online at this point, or even heck, at the point where you were doing that, would have been good.
Yeah.
Would have been worth it, even if it brought some like controversy with it. Ooh, incursion. Ew. Let's try and get away from that.
Ruby or Grim, yeah.
And I think it's going to be Tormy, and I'm happy if it's Tormy.
Yep. Yeah, it's just we haven't had
Ooh.
Grim or Ruby yet tonight.
Yeah.
Today.
That's
It's not
why
tonight.
I'm voting for Ruby.
Yeah.
Well, definitely tonight for some of our viewers. We got incursion? Really? Why? Who plays this mode? Apparently us right now.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be happy if they just removed it. It's a nice idea, but it needed to be asymmetrical.
Yes.
And the maps need to be designed for it.
Yes.
Because these maps don't work for it.
Can you imagine incursion on Hellebore?
Ugh.
Yeah, I haven't seen it come up. I don't know if it spawns for Hellebore.
I don't think it does.
Which is good. But like...
I suck, don't shoot me.
They're on our team, so okay. We also have a disguised urban mech.
In a new Zeal, so it checks out.
Yep. We have an assault bot.
Yeah.
Which would actually be hilarious if they were legitimately botting. Because that's pretty much just a like, hey, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on here.
Weapons
Yeah.
online.
Whenever I think of something like Incursion, I always go back to like the original Unreal Tournament, and I think it was called the Assault game mode.
Yes. Yeah. Where the map like changed as you were going on.
Yeah, and like you had objectives. Like one team had to defend, the other team was
Yep.
attacking objectives.
You know what's awful, Guill?
What's that?
Guess what I just jumped out of?
That's right.
Oh no. I'm out. I got stuck. I got physically
Oh,
stuck in
okay.
geometry.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
No, I was like, I just jumped out of the Death Strike into my Locust. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll give the Locust a go. No.
Suddenly Incursion.
It's this map. Yeah, suddenly worst game mode. But hey, depending on how this goes, this could make the teams act so retarded that it actually ends up fun. Can you go through these doors? No, you can't even blow them up. Now let's work on that one. Sweet. I'm free. I'm not free. I'm too fat for that.
You're too fat. You're in a Locust. You don't get any skinnier.
Apparently, I should. Let's have a quick bit of a gander around here. See if anyone is coming up this way. Don't see anything yet. I'm gonna jump up onto a barbershop and have a bit of a look.
Yeah, I'm at Power Tower. I don't see much. I just see one mech in the right side stage near window.
Yeah.
But I don't actually have a line on them. I just see the shots. Whoa, that guy just teleported.
Okay, so there is nobody on this side of their base. Oh, please tell me that I don't. Nope. I live here now. I might be able to get out this way without... Yeah, I can. Sweet.
Airstrike online.
Okay, I'm going to do something that I hate doing. I'm going to actually
that?
go and pick up a battery. It's about all I can do at this point.
Yeah, fair.
It's such an interesting idea having the batteries and stuff, but it just doesn't work.
Okay, that's the whole team. I can't fight that.
Where is their whole team?
On stage now. They're all like crested as one.
Righto.
Oh, they're still hitting me. I'm like way back at the bottom of Power Tower.
Very carefully. I like how we just have an impromptu side entrance to our base. These walls...
Airstrike online.
These walls need to either be impervious or not there at all. Like, they're awful. I also don't have any idea which of these sites does what, so we're about to find out.
Yeah, I've never done the objective mode in this at all.
jamming
So,
tower. Okay, they do actually say. That's useful. Haha.
Jammer is
Target
online.
spotted.
What radar?
Airstrike online. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay,
Target
so
spotted.
they thankfully have no way of seeing where we are right now, so they can't see our stupid NASCAR on the right-hand side. And oh boy, it is a dumb
They are
NASCAR.
very heavy. They've got 2 Annihilators of Corsair coming down into Echo 5.
Airstrike
Yep.
online.
And a Mad Cat, and a Marauder 2.
Target spotted.
I'm surprised this is
super
0-0
heavy.
still, actually. This is taking an awfully long time for someone to kill someone. So yeah, they've got radar on, we've got jammer on. Oh, this is derpy.
Target
They're moving
spotted.
into Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Target
No,
spotted.
that was a total miss, Nisk. What are you doing?
Target spotted.
He knows I'm here, though. He definitely knows I'm here. I shot across the front of him. Oh, dear. I wonder, can I just be obnoxious and shoot their base? I probably can, but I really shouldn't have, like, signposted that I was here first.
Target spotted.
Yeah, maybe.
Whoop!
Online.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Someone definitely knows I'm here. Felt that. Or was that the turret? Did the turret actually shoot me without having to fully deploy? Is that what that
Target
was?
spotted.
That's cheeky if it was.
I'm pretty sure that was what that was. Yeah, that's what that was.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Got it.
Airstrike online.
Target spotted.
The jammer's unpowered.
Heat level
Right, toss on
critical.
Juliet Marauder.
Heat level critical. Override engaged.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hopefully, this is going to pull the enemy team's attention.
Looks like there's a bit of a hard engage now. I'm not sure.
Airstrike online.
It's probably going to be like one guy.
Override shutdown.
Whoop. Whoop. Don't explode, Nisk. I have no heat capacity to do this. I popped a building though, so as soon as we kill them we win at least, and now it's about time to come back to the fight.
I think Executive Prime's calling me a cock because I just halved him. I'm pretty sure he's in the right queue.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yep, that's me.
Lol.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Airstrike
Target spotted.
online. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Pushing golf.
Oh, I'm nearly
New
dead.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm halved. Yeah, I'm
New
about to
target
die.
acquired.
Don't do that.
I don't have a choice about it. Oh, I might not die.
I mean,
Target spotted.
it is forbidden.
Target acquired.
Now we just got that one nitro left.
Target destroyed.
Yep.
We've come out.
I was down to one laser.
The
Cherry
only-
red CT.
The only damage I took was a tiny bit of splash to my legs, and the damage that I did to myself. Wow,
like
171.
how-
Yeah, that was awful, man.
I like how he's still bitching and like,
Really?
yeah, he was
Oh,
like
man.
not fun, but like, I was playing the exact same playstyle as him.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I hate it when people do that, when they get super, super salty over something that they were trying to pull on the other team.
Mm.
Truly,
Sorry, I gave
this
it a
is
love
the
heart.
darkest of tier 5s.
Executive Prime is well known.
Oh, okay. I have no idea who they are.
Oh, that's right, you're in the Hunchback. So I'm going to play.
Yeah, you're gonna change it up.
Where is it? Here it is.
Ah, the Huntsman.
Hmm. The one that triggers you because it's got AMS on it.
Oh. Oh, Guill, what are you doing to me? AMS. Oh. Do not want.
Taking it into pug queue.
Into pug queue. Oh, you and your intercomp queue.
I haven't played comp queue since 2018.
Really? Man,
Yep.
actually, yeah, that's right. You didn't end up coming doing comp with us for World Championship.
No, I didn't do 19, and I think 20 was a break.
Yeah.
Or was it 19 was a break and 20 they held it? I don't remember.
I don't remember either, actually, because those were the years that I wasn't playing. Because I only came back, like, mid to late last year. And that was in the wake of all of the work that the Cauldron's been doing. Because, like, tons of people that I knew that used to play were like, Nisk, you need to get back into this game. Like, it's finally balanced. PGI have forgotten that it exists. And the players are doing all of the, like, balance work. I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what? And then, yeah, Cammy kept prodding me. He's like, Nisk, you have opinions on things. You should totally go for Cauldron. I'm like, no. I super appreciate what they do, but, like, I am not going to work on somebody's product unless there's money involved. And I don't think that that would ever be a thing. And also, I don't want to get into the politics of the game. Like, seriously. I have enough to talk about here. I don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff that's dramatic that I can't talk about because it's like secret squirrel stuff. Or just, you know, getting into fights with other members of the community. Anyway, I trust them. They're doing a good job.
What about secret possum business?
Well, that's for possums, Guill. Specifically.
So you
Chad,
can't
you got a
talk
game
about
too
that
early? Also, I don't think I'm the right kind of person for that sort of thing either. I have opinions, but they're generally like, hey, I just thought of this. Not, hey, this is actually something I've spent a lot of time thinking about. And some of the people in there are sitting down, they're actually legitimately crunching numbers to figure things out. Which is awesome. I wouldn't do that. I just come in and be like, yo, game feels bad. Must fix! Come on, Spinny Wheel. I'm gonna take your lunch money. And beat up your spinny wife.
Spinny wife.
If you don't give us a game, like, 10 minutes ago.
Well, there's the problem, because I don't think the spinning wheel knows how to time travel.
Half expecting the spinny wheel to just, like, panic and start spinning faster. It's alright, we'll be free of this one day and back into another drop.
Eventually. No, I don't get the name of this song. It's an instrumental track. It's like, I was going to call it metal, but it's the title of it. She's young, she's beautiful, she's next. Like, what? What's that got to do with anything?
That sounds like Perturbator or something like that.
Alex Yarmak.
Alex Yarmak. Because that, from memory, at least what I've heard with that name is like synth.
Yeah, it's definitely got some
a synthwave track. Unless you found another metal cover of a song I've heard.
It's probably a cover, because it's definitely like synth elements, but I'd call it metal, not synth.
Yeah. That definitely sounds like it's come out of like one of the darker synthwave albums. It's gonna bug me until I figure out where that's from.
I'm just gonna share it into Sense of Music.
Yeah, fair. Gone forever spin. Fix it.
I think we're just unfortunate enough to miss the queue. I say a lot of people deployed right now, including Iron Kilo. who we all know, friend Iron Kilo for a free mech bay.
What?
Oh yeah, if you friend him, he'll buy you a mech bay.
What? That can't be a thing.
Oh no, it's a thing. He just never agreed to it.
Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, that is a long-running 2 to 8 meme.
Yep. How angry does he get?
He just gets disappointed.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Sometimes he plays along, other times he's just like, oh, really?
That's pretty good. I do enjoy that. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird memes that have cropped up from this over the years. The one that always surprises me is the fact that, like, when you and I came back to broadcasting, there was definitely a bunch of people who were super excited to see us. But out in the wider mech community, no one remembered who the hell we were.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh, well, you know, we've been away for like 3 years. This is pretty natural. This is what happens. We see Leo in a drop, and like everyone in chat is like, hey, it's Tianitas! You know, would you like some Tetleys and rah? And he's like, Nisk, this is what you've done to me.
Ceiling Guill? What?
Ceiling Guill. Oh, yeah, you remember the GIF that I put together ages and ages ago?
Yeah, that was very out of context.
That was a SpawnCamp meme specifically, though.
I believe that emote still hangs around.
It is. It's there, yeah. I don't know if I have the original file still, because I could possibly put that up as an animated sticker, which is way easier to see.
Yeah.
I
want River or Frozen.
Let's go Frozen. It's River.
No, it's Tommy.
Well, it's one or the other.
50-50.
50-50-50.
Hey!
Yep.
New map.
That is actually better than Tommy for me with this mech. As long as I don't lose my right torso, in which case everything is bad for me.
In which case you sit in the circle and go, I'm not here, honest. Actually, you sit in the circle and you power down somewhere. Because when you're powered down, you still count.
Oh, really?
Yes. We actually had a
goodness.
strat in that in Blackwatch on the old HPG, because there were like ledges above the ramp.
Oh, to sit in a really disgusting ledge and just shut down.
Yeah, in a flea.
Yeah.
So the rest of us held the walls, and we just had the flea inside.
Yep.
Shut down on one of these ledges, and because like the match was streamed, like every 4 minutes we had to move the flea.
Yep. Because they'd switch through.
Yeah, because if they were watching the stream,
everybody.
then they'd know where the flea was.
It's the smart thing to do, yeah. 100%.
No longer possible on current version of HPG, which is why I'm happy to talk about it.
Yeah, the current HPG is interesting. But it now has going for it. It's not hellable.
True.
That's the biggest thing that I can say about.
Also, not
the
Solaris.
Yeah.
Online.
I mean, honestly,
Sensors
it's
online.
definitely down there with
Weapons
Solaris City.
online.
Do you think that's what's happening? Do you think all the new maps that are coming
All
out
systems
are going to be,
nominal.
like, at least as bad as Solaris, so that whoever builds Solaris doesn't feel so bad?
Area and engage any hostiles.
Whoa!
Yep, someone just clicked back into the game.
That actually did no damage to me despite walking through those. Huh.
That was definitely interesting to see.
Hey guys, we don't want to be behind Citadel. All of us. We can play around like Ox 6, Echo 5, Echo 6, Ox 6,
If
that
we
area.
go behind Citadel, we lose map control. It's really not a good idea.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
We've got an Executioner, he's marked. I don't line of sight on him though. They've got Starport, like 3 assaults up there.
Be sure to stop them.
Yep. Got 3 assaults up in Starport around Delta 7. Oh, yep, PPCs.
Yeah.
That's out of my range. Ugh.
Pop that. You should probably be in Grove, I guess.
I don't want to be in Grove yet, because it's way too close in.
Yeah.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Mark the Executioner again. They're pushing up to their side of Citadel.
Yeah. We still do have some guys that have gone to Citadel.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not too many.
Target spotted.
Alright, I'm in the perfect spot
Alpha
now.
Mauler is pulled out.
Target
New target
spotted.
I think they've given up on Starport.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Back on the Maulers open.
Left torso on Alpha Molar.
New target
Don't have any lines.
heat level
They're
critical.
very heavy.
Target
Yep, I'm
spotted.
cooling off for a moment.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good to fire again.
New target
Oh
acquired.
boy.
Target
I don't have
spotted.
lines
New
at the moment,
target acquired.
but they are pushing Grove. Enemy team is rotating Fox 6 towards Echo 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're pushing Grove hard.
Let's see
Yeah.
New
Yeah, they
target
are.
acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't want to be really far up in them, but
Target
you need to get some
spotted.
lines.
Acquired.
Left torso's weak on Hunchback. I didn't get Dezo.
Target spotted.
Yeah. Fox Hellbringer is pretty weak all
New
over.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't quite have line. Yeah, I don't have lines on him at all actually.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Need assistance.
India Mauler is Loams.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Yeah, you're rolling up.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target
I'm just getting free
acquired.
shots.
There's an assault really close to me. Alpha Mauler.
New
Right torso on him.
target Acquired.
Yeah.
Yeah, good push up. The
Don't have
Fox
angles
six.
on him.
Target destroyed.
Oh, lost my left arm. I lost my free arm.
Oh no. Whatever shall you do?
I mean, it's free.
Warning.
I'm getting missiles now.
Spotted.
Yeah, Fox Hellbringer is
New
open all
target
torsos.
Acquired.
Almost got India's head.
Target
Marked
What's
spotted.
India?
Mauler.
Okay.
New target
They're incredibly heavy.
Oh yeah, and they're stuck in a bad spot too.
torso critical damage.
I'm dropping a strike on them. Should hit India.
Target spotted.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Charlie's not somewhere where I can see him.
Yeah, I did hit him. He's CT'd.
Ugh, this is a bad spot now. Can't isolate properly.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Took
acquired.
something off Flamer Hellbringer.
India's down.
New
Oh, sorry,
target
off Juliet
acquired.
Hellbringer. It was an arm.
Target
Fox is
spotted.
pushing up. He's.
I ain't shot by friendly missiles.
New target
Oh, no.
Target
acquired.
spotted.
They're not friendly at all, Nisk.
No, they're fiendly.
Target destroyed.
That's the Hellbringer down.
New target
That's-
Sit
acquired.
down.
One of them anyway.
New target acquired.
Whoop, someone in my butt.
Golf Hunchback is CT'd.
Target destroyed.
dead.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo Javelin is CT.
He's marked.
Hopefully that UAV is close in enough.
New
Yeah.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
There also
Charlie
is
also
one
missed
touch
CT'd
CT.
one touch.
Target
Ah,
destroyed.
LRM's got him.
New target acquired.
There's only 4 left. Left torso on the Hellbringer. Juliet. Halved him. One touch in the boot now.
Target destroyed.
Why don't I have a Warhorn on this
New
map?
target
I
acquired.
don't know. Good question.
I swear PGI did something to remove half my Warhorns.
Destroyed.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
I had 3 Hellbringers.
Don't run. Fucking hell. Why do people always turn to run through me instead of around me? It is the worst.
I'm the only one near you. Was that me?
No, it was a storm crow.
Oh, okay.
I was like clearly walking left to try and go around him. He's like, I'm gonna walk through you.
Oh wow, he took off 3 of my limbs with one shot.
Yep. Haha, suck it.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Command is happy to hear of your
Oh, that went well.
and achievements on the surface.
Yeah, they're focusing the wrong component. They're trying to put too many shots into my center torso.
Mm.
Oh, almost 1,000 damage. So close.
Nice work.
This is much more my kind of mech.
Mm.
I'm gonna have a very quick look at its armor distribution though, because it feels a little off.
Yeah. I fall short very hard in terms of DPS compared to you.
Well, yeah, this thing though doesn't shoot out to nearly the same range.
Mm.
If you can stay in a spot where you can keep firing though, this is ridiculous. Poor Strommy. She's fallen asleep. She's got her paws up like this, and she's just nodding off, and she just slipped, and her head hit the cushion, and she went whoop and woke up again. Poor little girl. Alright, so 3 armor on the back. My dead arm only has 1. That's good. That's about right, actually.
3 armor on the back.
Yeah. Too much?
Yeah, I'm running 2.
Alright. Let's adjust that a little bit. And let's see where my skill tree is at. I have ranged this hard because I want to be able to reach out and touch people. In a very violent fashion. Armor is good, mobility is fine. I could save those 2 pips of heat containment, but I don't think I would get anything good with it. And the only thing that I could really push into here is some more skeletal density. Yeah, I think that's about right. There's not much I can do with this. So let's just keep it rolling.
Yep.
Yeah, pushing rear armor down is gonna help a tiny bit. What you taking this time, Gilly?
I'm still Huntsman. I'm just doing some work to it.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in the shop for a little bit, you know how it goes. Fixing some very old skill tree and stuff. It should be a bit spicier now. Why is it invalid? Does it have 2 strikes on it? Does it have 2 strikes on it?
Yep. See if I can quietly.
Good to go.
Oh, nope. I think she's waking up. She woke up.
Alright,
She
do you
was
want me to do a
actually
countdown
unconscious.
in chat?
That'd be good if anyone wants to sync with us right now.
Let's see, most of my friends list out of the game, so let's go on go. So, when you're ready, Nisk.
Ready? Alrighty then. Let's see if we actually end up dropping with any here. The 8-second delay is interesting because it seems to jump between about a 3-second delay and a 10-second delay, depending
Yeah.
on the day. I always get the same bitrate. I always get, 5.8 to 6K for my bitrate, which is nice and healthy. Looking at my graphs, it's stayed around that for the last 15 minutes at least. It's been pretty stable. So, weirdness. Back in the day where I was on like ADSL though, oh god, that was horrible. Like, bitrate would just like climb to a ridiculous height, and I'm like, wow, this is better than I ever expected on ADSL, and then it would crash, and the stream would like stutter and do all sorts of nasty things. That was way back when. That was actually like a totally different group of friends. That was an old project. I ended up jumping off that old project because I found that I was like last man standing all the time, and I'd be the only one left broadcasting. I'm like, well, this isn't me. This is a brand that we tried to put together as a group. So yeah, kept moving on through all of those. Until, yeah, we basically just egged each other on to go stream. That was the best decision ever. Oh,
Yeah, I started as a YouTuber, like just uploading my games for like an
wakes
hour
up
long.
Every time I do this.
Every time you do what?
Every time I move my camera.
She has to be on the camera, man.
She has to be awake for it.
Mm-hmm.
Sleepy kitty.
I miss my cat.
Mmm.
But yeah, I started as a YouTuber because like the internet was so shit at my parents' house.
Yeah.
It went from bad
uploading vids was
ADSL.
better.
Yeah, it went from bad ADSL to worse NBN wireless.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wireless NBN is awful.
Especially when it's super congested. Like, they did not put enough capacity on the tower to support the area.
Mm. Yeah.
And it's been like that for like, what, 5 years now?
Yeah.
So, I when I was living in my caravan on my parents' block, I actually had more reliable internet on my phone than using NBN wireless.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
So, yeah, so in the end I was paying like $200 to get enough mobile data, and even that still wasn't good enough to stream on.
Yep. It's pretty bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, back before the NBN came around here and we actually did get decent internet, I was living over like the complete opposite side of the suburb, and it was so bad on ADSL that I did exactly the same thing. I ended up getting my mobile phone upgraded to a smartphone. This was so far back when I still had like an old school like Siemens flip phone. I went up to I remember specifically I went up to a Motorola Atrix. I put as many data packs on it as I could because it was still in the days where people like use the phone to call people. Nisk, you don't use it for the internet. I'm like, no, I'm using it for the internet. And crappy old like 3G with a tower that was overly congested was better than ADSL was here. It's nuts.
One of my old housemates is of the opinion that if his phone is not to call, if you try to call him on his phone, he just won't answer. If you text him, he won't respond. It is a mobile computer.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, like, the most reliable way to get in contact with him is actually just email him. Which has its own issues with email.
Well, email is always one of those things, right? Just because you send a message doesn't mean the other person ever gets it.
Exactly.
What do we want to go for? River again?
Anything but Solaris. So, vote Canyon, because it's probably most likely to win.
Yep. Yeah, it is. Wow, 0% for Solaris over. Canyon it is. Let's see if we can crack 1,000 damage today. Re not matched? Yeah. Rip. Ripper man.
What tier are you, Shad?
I think with the amount of time we're spending, it doesn't matter. Because I'd suggest that the population is low enough right now that it's waiting because it's like, hey, I can't match tier 1 with everybody else.
I wonder how long that gate is, because like if when I jump onto my ult, like I get games a lot quicker on my ult, and like people I don't recognize when I've just been on like my main.
Yeah. What tier is your ult in?
4.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the matchmaker is pretty broken. It's never been amazing. Yep, that's extremely loud GLHF.
The loudest of Good Luck Have Funs?
It could have been.
What is the Hunchback 2C DW? Oh, Death Wish.
Yeah, we have somebody on the other side who... Oh no, we got Piece of Blade guy.
All systems nominal.
This is a really slow urban mech.
How slow is...
No,
Whoa,
we're
okay.
I think he's running about 60.
You won't have a choice.
Wow, that's
That out of the way, what are we doing?
that is incredibly slow, Irby.
Shoot the bad guys and not NASCAR too hard. Like, we can hold the ridge up to Delta 5, but look, we can't just run around it.
You know, that sounds fun.
Like, they're likely to come into Delta 4, so if we just hold, like, Echo 4 to Delta 5, we can just absolutely mince them when they step into view.
That sounds like fun.
I guess watch for any fleet flanks for the base, I guess.
I don't see anybody. Oh, there we go. There's a
We've
ATM
got
hunchback.
presence in Charlie 4, Charlie 5, Charlie 3. Looks like some worms and some blue laser.
Target acquired.
That's a like that. That's 35.
Target spotted.
I put a volley onto that light. Must
There's
kinda
an assault Echo 3.
spider
There's an
around.
assault
we
Echo
are
3
not
guys.
charging
Around
the
Zeus.
corner.
New target acquired.
That's a bad spot for that assault to be. There's
New
also
target
a,
acquired.
what looks like a sun spider there.
Yeah, there is. And then Eben Jag with LRMs.
Target spotted.
New target
Hey, I'd say
acquired.
Echo 4 pretty hard. We look that way.
Ooh, that's taking way too much fire.
New
Lens from
target
Delta
acquired.
Yeah, don't run away from Echo 4, Echo 3 guys.
Target spotted.
Can I hit that stalker when he comes out here? Is he gonna come out there? Yep. It's not at the time I thought he would.
On the rifleman, Echo, right torso.
Yep.
Target acquired.
It's open.
Yeah, it should be pretty weak
They
now.
have so many LRMs. That's an LRM Kodiak.
Oh wow, Jesus.
UAV on me.
New
There's a light
target
here.
acquired.
Echo 5. There's a light Echo 5
New
here.
target acquired.
Where is it?
It was in the low ground. I couldn't actually see it. I just literally watched him pop the UAV.
Foxtrot.
Acquired.
Yeah, I think that light's bailed.
Target
Right,
spotted.
Delta 4.
I'm hitting Fox Ebenjag. Please hit me now.
New target acquired.
The light's Delta 5 now.
Warning incoming
Need
missile.
assistance.
Oh, Jesus.
Left arm destroyed.
Don't know what just shot me, but it was
Missile.
friendly, I think. They're pushing Echo 4 pretty hard now.
Right torso on the Zeus. Bravo.
I have to bail. There we
Oh
go.
boy, we're gonna overrun here.
Echo rifleman's halved.
Let's see if I can get some shots. We've
Yeah,
taken low
get out.
ground, unfortunately.
Target
Guys, we
spotted.
can't
Julian
keep fighting
Foster
the
is
low
CT.
ground. We're giving up map
Target
control.
High.
Target acquired.
UAV, Delta.
Left torso critical.
Nice work, man.
Get
I was just about to shoot him.
New target acquired.
Below you, in the trench. Delta 4.
Yep, putting shots on Bravo, Zeus.
New target
I'll get back shots on Bravo. So
Changing to the
Warning,
Kodiak.
Incoming missile.
Oh boy,
Left torso.
Jumping in.
those loans gonna fuck me.
Torso.
I'm about to lose everything. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, I am pretty wrecked as well.
Yep. Not a
What?
good spot.
Airstrike online. Target
Oh,
acquired.
there it is.
Artillery strike online.
Oh,
New
he got me.
target Acquired.
I hit him, but he got me. They have a stealth flea running around underneath us. He's in Charlie 5.
Our LRM Archer just jumped into the canyon with no plan.
He's only got one LRM 15. The rest is all close range guns.
Oh yeah, and MRMs.
Yeah.
That's a weird Archer build.
It's a bracket build. It's so he can fire the LRMs while it's closing in, and then fire everything else. Or he fires all the LRMs until he runs out of ammo, and then fires everything else.
Yeah. It's actually working, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Warning.
Did you hear the broken condom has made his appearance?
Target acquired.
What, Shed?
Ammo depleted.
As in the mech build, Chad?
Elaborate.
Target acquired.
It's bad. Hey, it's the archer we were working on before.
Acquired.
We did
Yeah.
actually take his right torso off.
Critical damage.
Yeah, I halved him, and then I smacked him like another 3 times on the CT.
Critical.
Oh,
this
LRM
guy's
Kodiak.
firing his merms way too far out.
They did in fact have a Kodiak with LRMs on it.
Yep.
Override. Shut
Yeah, I
down.
stepped out, saw a Kodiak, went, oh, it's that one. And it
Target
wasn't.
destroyed.
And it hurt.
Heat level critical.
Wow, this is 8-8. Twist!
Right
Twist,
torso
damn you,
critical
archer!
Damage.
He's shooting legs
Left
on the
arm
Stalker,
destroyed.
unfortunately.
Yep.
Torso destroyed. Center torso.
Oh
critical
man, this is
damage.
bad. Dude does not know how to twist his mech.
Target acquired.
Oh boy, everyone has switched to, except for this guy, has alarms.
Critical damage.
Yes! Kill that stalker.
Oh no.
Through the CT. It's a cataphracts. It's not very thick-skinned.
No, it is quite tanky, it's just got big hitboxes.
Yeah. Oh, this awesome's about to get wrecked.
What variant is it? It's a 3D, okay.
There we go.
So it's not the tankiest.
Maybe run into their base next time is not such a good plan.
Yeah, no, it's never a good plan. Assault, you may as well treat it like skirmish.
Poor Banshee. It's not the worst build on it. Large pulse probably would be better on it than the regular large lasers.
Yeah, yeah. That was a very messy game.
It was incredibly messy. I had so many lerms.
Yeah. Still did reasonably on match score, at least, for a game that we lost. Actually, no, did pretty well for match score on a game that we lost. And looking at it, there was like one person on our team who kind of didn't contribute, which was our Mauler 2P. I don't know if that was just because they got killed really early or not.
I honestly never saw them.
Ah, well.
Alright, let's check the skill tree on this bad boy.
Silly gear, such as war.
I don't think there's anything I can do to improve this one. Yeah, it seems about right. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Let's see if the Warhorn on this one's been removed.
This is when we go on a trip removing the Warhorns from all of Guill's mechs while he sleeps.
Hope not.
We haven't had
Somebody has
Caustic,
access to my
fuck
account.
Caustic.
I don't like new Caustic.
Yeah, neither do I. I actually did like old Caustic, though.
I liked OG Caustic, where you could actually see despite there being smog.
Yeah, that would have been really good, actually. The smog and visual effects can kind of be cool, but for the most part, they're just blah.
Yeah, I incredibly dislike the trend of the maps in Mechwarrior Online trending towards like the lack of visibility. Because even Solaris, it's like it's a bitch to see on Solaris, which is another problem with the map. HPG, it's hard to see anything because everything is just black.
Do you think they're doing that because of all of the geometry issues we've been noticing? Because it could be there, like, looking at it from a designer perspective, if you know that you've got broken geometry that's popping in and out, and you know that you've got like lotting issues and texture space issues, it's something that you would do to try and get around that. Oh hey, it's actually Flynn.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it probably is, but I really hope they find a better way of doing it because like
Reactor.
lack of visibility
Sensors.
makes the game
online.
less fun
Weapons.
because like you just can't see anything.
Yeah, 100%. But
All systems
I get that weird
online.
feeling that it's intentional, like really intentional.
Like on Hibernal,
Can I get
which is
up?
a relatively
Oh, there's ramp.
new map as well. Visibility is fine. Although they did actually have to do a pass on Hibernal because it was too bright before.
Yeah. Gillo, what's on your hunchback?
Traditional laser bomb.
Ah.
Wanted something with a bit more punch than the Huntsman.
Yep. I'm probably not at the right range for up here right
Target
now.
spotted.
Oh,
But
yeah, this Hunchback is missing all of its cockpit items.
oh really?
Yeah, I always have, like,
Weird.
any mech I run commonly has all 3 cockpit items on it. This is missing all of them.
Target spotted.
Found a Timberwolf on radio tower.
Target
He's
acquired.
There's
laser
an
bomb with the
awesome
gun torso.
on up around Echo 3. Wow, that's an LRM awesome. That's gonna get eaten alive.
Target spotted.
I think it's the same one from last game.
Yep.
No, it's not.
And it's just about to die. Its rear CT is fucked.
There's a Timberwolf and a Akashita crossing towards radio tower.
Yep. I'm actually pushing radio tower at the moment.
Okay. Coming with
Group
you.
up Delta 3.
Target spotted.
There's a lot of them at radio tower.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy there.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Come on, step out.
Just
Not
let
there.
us know, Matt, if there's a light harassing you.
Main body's Echo 3, guys. You should push it.
I'll come back.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, I'm a spicy boy.
See if I can just get free shots on that Tim.
There's a Marauder 2C behind the Timberwolf on the right.
Yep.
Directly ahead of you. I'm gonna put a strike out on the hill, see what I'm gonna hit.
Trying to isolate angles on this is going to be a bit shit.
New target acquired.
Golf Timberwolf is stripped CT'd.
Yep,
Target destroyed.
he's dead.
That's work.
Ah, that wasn't me. He's just dead.
Okay.
Oh no, that is not a ramp anymore.
You can walk up right here where I am.
Yeah, I know. That's the ramp I came up originally, but the area that I was on is a ramp on Canyon, but not on Hibernal.
Ah, yeah. Because Hibernal is based on an old version of Canyon.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Alright,
New
I'm gonna try and do a
target
counter
acquired.
rotation.
Target spotted.
Okay, both side torsos and Charlie and Marauder are open.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Oh wow, yeah, he's like one touch on those.
New target
He
acquired.
died.
Target spotted.
Ooh. That's a bit too spicy for me.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level
Kid Fox is a
critical.
Saw CT.
Target destroyed.
What, Kid Fox?
Target acquired.
It was in the
Target
trench.
spotted.
Oh, that Kid
There it
Fox.
is.
Target acquired.
Yeah, Juliet.
Target spotted.
Target
He's one
destroyed.
touch.
Oh boy.
Left torso
He
critical
died.
damage.
Sit down.
5 left.
Target acquired.
Mark the Locust.
Target spotted.
I have better things to do than shoot that Arctic cheetah.
Heat level critical.
Like this Atlas.
Left critical damage.
Who's trying to leg me?
Target
Well,
spotted.
CT on the Atlas.
Critical. Target destroyed.
got him.
Take it.
Well, someone did. Damn it. Someone else got the kill. Again.
Wasn't me.
Man,
Two left,
this
one
is a
on
stomp.
that Locust.
Yeah, Locust went
No,
off towards
Locust-
like Bravo
Locust is
4-ish.
dead.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Unless they have a second Locust, because Bravo was a Locust and he's dead.
Yep. Let's try and get some height again.
They have ping, so they're not DCs.
Lag protect? What? Is someone getting upset?
Who's on our team?
And they lost? What?
What are you talking about, dude?
Charlie 5.
Locust in Charlie 3.
Okay, there are 2 Locusts.
Moving into Delta 2. Stealth.
Burn on 1.
Oh,
He's dead.
accidentally just tapped a friend there with the end of my burn. Whoops.
Need
I'm sure they'll
assistance.
get over it.
Hmm.
Delta 2.
Affirmative.
Yeah, he's under attack.
Enemy base is being captured.
He's moving into Echo 3 through the little cavern.
Oh, this is awkward.
We might have flipped back into Delta 2.
Enemy base
Pretty
is
good on
being
that
captured.
gargoyle.
It's kind of sad that they're doing a base cap, but I guess if the last guy just wants to run off...
Airdropping you, gargoyle.
Enemy
Echo
base
3.
is being captured.
Echo 3.
Yeah, he might have gone doubled back.
He's right by me. Stealth,
Okay.
locust.
He's right next to our liner.
Enemy base is being captured.
Or he was.
Oh, he's up already down now.
Is he just headed straight over and run? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think they had a full lance of locusts.
Pretty sure, yeah. We'll find out in a moment. Because there's definitely a locust up where I was fighting.
Yeah, and Bravo was 100% a locust as well.
Mhm. Man. Way too much downtime then. Yeah, Pirate Bane, and a 3M. 3
Yep.
locusts. Far out.
And a Kid Fox and an Arctic Cheetah.
Yep.
That were really...
They're extremely light.
They had 3 Timberwolves and a Marauder. Everything else is a light and or an assault. We were much more balanced.
Yeah.
Although we didn't have a single light. We had a Cicada. That's a light.
It's light enough. It's interesting that you still see people like accusing folks of lag shielding and accusations and all sorts of other garbage. Like, it just makes you look bad when you do that, honestly.
Yeah.
There's been 1, maybe 2 times where I've been like, ooh, this behavior looks really odd. Maybe we should record this.
Yeah, there's only a few times that I've been spectating somebody and I was like, hold on a fucking minute.
Yeah, yeah. Like that catapult we were looking at on HBG ages back, where it's like, So he's
Or,
doing like these ones, but not firing at his target, and then just goes snap to somebody up here that he didn't even know about, and then starts doing the wiggle again.
Or the Fafnir on Caustic.
Mm.
Just straight line snaps to anything that stepped into view.
Yeah, yeah.
And like that's the big giveaway if that's a straight line snap, because due to the way your arm is put together and how you mouse
You
and
do
mouse
things
mode,
in curves.
yeah, you can't do a straight line.
Not easily anyway. If you move from the shoulder, and it's what they teach you for like drawing, because you got like a joint here, you've got a joint there, and you've got a joint here. When you write from the wrist, or most people do anyway. When a lot of people draw, they either keep doing this, or they try and draw from their elbow, which is just, I don't know if I can show it off here, but that's not a straight line. But if you go from your whole shoulder, you can go a lot straighter, because you're using all 3 of those joints to try and keep it stable, and if you do it quickly, then there's less deviation. So, like, a lot of skills practices for drawing are just how you can achieve that.
Yeah.
Sounds like your housemate is having a great time on stream.
Oh yeah, she's streaming, I think League. So she's probably getting pretty salty.
It is
either
League.
either salty or she's like joyous over some good players. She's very enthusiastic.
Yeah.
I see a Cami in game.
Ooh. Yeah, Shad, EU League. Yeah. I got out of League ages ago. I used to play it when I was like early 20s, which shows how long it's lasted.
I played it before it had fully released, and then just a bit after. And I used to play shit like Ashe and Warwick mid, because this wasn't when... I don't like League much at the moment because of how formulaic it is. It's like, you must have a jungler, you must have one guy top, you're supporting your ADC at bottom. Like, I prefer Dota, which is much more free-flowing. Like, rather than like have set positions where your players are, it's just like, alright, you've got the highest farm priority because you're the carry. You can play wherever the fuck you want, you just get the most farm.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I got out of League because it was just salt. 100% salt, like wall to wall. The plays were good, the strats were good, but like almost every game you would have somebody that would do something stupid on either team, like go, we've lost, and then just go and sit in spawn. and
Yeah.
refuse to do anything, or that would be like, no, fuck you, I'm taking this lane, and even though they're like, you know, the ADC would decide to come up to like top lane and start trying to farm top. Like, what are you doing? It's not your lane. You don't have your support here. Oh, it was not great. The like playing with pub rans experience.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you run into people like that in every game. I've experienced it in this, Mechwarrior Online, in Dota, in Counter-Strike.
Yep.
Just...
Match, yes.
Yeah, people,
We haven't had Crimson today.
No, another streamer I watch, although I don't really watch them much these days, is they coined the term Noodle Man. Because their spine, noodle. As in, you know,
Yeah,
noodles.
yeah, as in the kind you eat.
Yeah, and the reasoning for that is because they have the backbone of a wet noodle.
Ah.
As soon as something goes wrong, they give up.
Yeah, yeah. That is, that's unfortunately very common in gaming. Yet people who will talk big, and as soon as things start to go wrong, they're just like, no, fuck all of you, I'm taking my ball home. You're like, why? Keep kicking it. But, yeah.
Oh, we didn't get you, Chad? Unlucky, man.
No. Yeah, we're still not seeing any familiar names. Aside from Flynn. We've got Flynn.
Flynn's in 42nd now. I thought he was BSK.
I thought he was BSK as well. Wonder what happened.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Don't kill him.
I just realized we're both in Hunchbacks.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I did kill him last time. I don't think I did. I am very tempted to be like, if you want to try and stream snipe us, here's where we are.
Go for it. It feels a bit silly because we've only got like 20 minutes of stream left.
Yeah. Though that said, I don't think I want to try and bait that. Because there'll be someone. There will totally be someone who's like, yeah, fuck these guys. Wow. I have a bad enough time not smashing friendly mechs. Getting too bumpy.
Where'd that guy's at? Oh, see a Timberwolf on stage.
Yep.
Hiding by the window.
I'm positioned relatively okay, but I don't see anyone on the enemy team at all.
No worries, Chad. Take it easy, man.
No worries, Chad. Have a good one. Thanks for coming along. Oh, now I got enemies. And two of them at once. They had a Timby up high.
Target
Yeah,
acquired.
they do.
It's a weird place for a Timb, but actually probably pretty reasonable.
Let's see if I hit anybody with that strike. I got like one hit on it.
Hold on. I'm actually out in the open for once. Alright. Where is my raincoat? Here it is.
A safety roof. It's back on Grim Plexus.
I don't need a whole safety roof.
Just a partial safety roof?
Just a partial, yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bravo's a Corsair. He's marked.
Yep.
Let's put a strike on him.
No, not the worms. I didn't do it.
Poke out, you bastards.
Failed miserably.
New target
Target
acquired.
Ah,
spotted.
they can do this without poking me. That's annoying.
New target acquired.
Target
Found
spotted.
a Fafnir, Echo 5 on the edge of the stage.
New
no,
target
the worms.
acquired.
I didn't do it.
Let's just increase this range a little bit if someone isn't up my ass. What are you doing,
They're gonna
man?
be coming through this defend Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Marked Hellbringer, Fox.
Yeah, I'm
Target spotted.
just putting shots on whatever I see.
target.
Fox 5, one little guy. in
Oh
the
dear, they're pushing onto
She's
us
got
here in
two
Fox
spots.
5.
Yep. We got around the back.
Target spotted.
Their UAV still.
Let's turn the heat viz on because I'm gonna need to be able to see these mechs pretty quick. Alright, taking the window off them. Alright, now to take their position.
Target spotted.
God, this is weird. Let's go around here.
Corsair's about to drop.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oops. I fucked up.
Target destroyed. New target.
You saved me, but I
Yeah,
fucked up.
Left arm critical damage.
Oh man, my right torso is almost
torso
fucked
critical
already.
Damage.
I have to drop out of there. I just got goused in my weapon arm.
Yeah, I'm down.
Rip.
I took an over in 360 Alpha and instantly cooked off my side torso.
Damn. What the fuck? Oh, that's a Niger, that's why.
New
Thankfully.
target
Oh,
acquired.
Spotted.
and there's a Fafnir up there. I was confused for a moment. I'm like, did that Niger just polymorph? Is that what we're doing now?
Yes.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, this is bad either way you look at it.
Yeah.
Team is kind of folded. And I'm getting shot in the butt.
New target.
I got a light on me.
Light on me.
And my guns are gone. Rip.
I think you're about to lose your guns there regardless, even without the light, because they all pushed on you. I like the thirst of them though, they're shooting you rather than guys with guns.
I know. It's a total waste. Yeah, I did terrible damage that game. I think they probably wanted some kind of crazy revenge. I wonder who I killed.
At 25%.
I don't think I killed anything.
I killed one of their Timbies. But that was pretty
Hey,
much
you
it.
killed Flynn.
Oh, I killed Flynn again. Did I? Was it
Yes.
actually Flynn?
It was Flynn.
Yes!
Because I
Flynn
remember
was
because
charging.
Flynn was chasing me down,
Destroyed.
and I saw him fall over dead as I powered down. I blew off my torso, and then I saw Nisk has killed Flynn.
Oh, that's great. He was like, please don't kill me, and I accidentally did. I didn't even know it was him. 2 large pulse and an ER meat on a Shadowcat. That's not horrible, but it's not good.
At 25%.
Honestly, just remove the medium laser and go for another heatsink.
Yeah, 100%. And get rid of that advanced zoom. Why?
Yeah, you don't
Why
need
did-
advanced for large pulse.
Why do people put advanced zoom on large pulse? I don't understand.
Target acquired.
Ooh, Gauss.
Yep, Goust. That's the guy that opened my side torso up.
Was that the Fafnir or the Nightdeer? No, the
Um,
Nightdeer, I think.
Gamma Surge. We're about to find out.
Yep.
That was terrible damage for me. Gamma Surge was the Thani. I didn't even know they had a Thani.
I think I saw one right at the early, then put it out of my mind. Alright, we probably have time for one more game.
One, maybe two.
Depending on how long the spinning wheel is.
Yeah. Heck, even for getting back into the mech bay.
Yeah.
What should we do for our last?
I'm going to Old Faithful, I reckon.
Old Faithful?
Unless you want a Timby, bro.
Ooh. Is tempting. Do I go quad large pulse, Timberwolf BH?
I'm in the old classic. I'm just checking the skill tree for it real quick.
Are we talking about 4 small pulse, 4 SRM 6 plus Artemis?
No, the 2 large, 5 medium.
Your classic is wrong!
Can I find 2 nodes from somewhere?
2 large pulse, 5 medium. Can I do something like that on a mech that's not that? I could bring an Ebon Jag. But no, I think I'm gonna go quad large pulse. Why not?
Okay.
I still can do some pretty good work in this thing. It just doesn't have jump jets, it's the only downside.
Yeah.
Alright, ready when you are, my friend. Let's get into this.
I need 1 more node from somewhere.
Range, cooldown, or cooling?
It's gonna have to be range, I think. Because I can't take a single node from anything else that doesn't end in losing a heat gen.
And heat gen is super important.
Yep. Alright, let's... Consumables... Cool. Alright, good to go. I've heard something about China freezing something to do with game-related stuff, and like 14,000 game-related companies had closed their doors.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sure I had China freezing.
Man, if only they'd cut Tencent off at the ankles. That'd be really good for the industry, I think.
Yeah, there's a freeze on new video game licenses. Yeah, 14,000 small studios and video game related firms in China have gone out of business over the past 9 months.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're trying to artificially push towards their gaming giants, then, if that's the case. They're really weird with market control like that.
This is, as far as I can tell, that's not even the giants. It's just they just flat out have not released a list of approved new video game titles.
Wow, okay.
So no one's getting any.
Yeah, I would hate to be an indie dev over there. It would be almost impossible to get started.
Yeah. Larger firms such as TikTok owner ByteDance, online search giant Baidu, and Tan1 Games trimmed their losses by laying off a number of employees involved in the video game segment of their operations.
Not surprised.
Meanwhile, industry leaders Tencent and NetEase are putting more resources overseas.
Right. Yeah, which they can do. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why Tencent was so desperate to start investing in foreign companies. Because
China's not letting them do anything.
Yeah, pretty much. And, like, Chinese gov, they're not going to care if their companies invest in foreign markets because that's more money coming back into China. It's good for them. And they can still do all of the things that they want to do with trying to, like, control their markets, control their population, focus, like, really hard on just, like, internal and external security, which seems to be their big thing. And those big giants keep doing business because they're big enough to have external reach and to be able to sort of walk around a lot of the things that would be problems domestically. It's not a bad play. Go on, Spinning Wheel. Make it happen.
Yeah, I think at this rate, this will be the final game.
The final game is 10 minutes of Spinning Wheel.
Yep.
We will definitely do the last drop. 100%. It's not as bad as it was in 2017, though, where you could wait up to 30 minutes for a drop. That was disgusting. Like,
Yeah, Mechwarrior Online stream devolved into a Cards Against Humanity stream.
yeah, exactly. And half the time we would miss the sound of a drop because we were laughing at something, and we'd jump in. It's like, oh, hey, like 4 of our mechs haven't moved, but 4 of them on the other team haven't either. They must be doing the same thing. Oh, jeez.
You want some dark humor?
Hmm?
If you're ever bored, experiment on orphans. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents?
Ooh. Ooh.
That's dark.
Yeah. That is very dark. Ooh. Ew.
The top comment is, damn, this guy's got a future at Oni from Halo. Office of Naval Intelligence.
They're not wrong. Yeah. That's absolutely brutal, man.
Yeah.
Actually,
Master Chief, is that you?
There's a fairly good subreddit for that sort of thing. I wonder if I've still got it. Does it show up anywhere in my feed still? Do I have any short and sweet ones? Here's a decent one. Hey Siri, why am I so terrible at talking to women? And the response is, my name is Alexa, you two-timing piece of shit. I appreciate that.
I approve.
What does a ghost put on its bagel?
What?
Scream cheese. Oh, that's bad. That's like beyond
That's real
bad.
That's like,
Ooh.
What do you call a dog that can do magic tricks?
What do you call a dog that can do magic tricks? A magic dog?
A Labracadabrador.
Oh no!
That's the sort of level we're talking.
I told my son to stop playing Russian roulette. But you know how it is with kids. In one ear, out the other.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's beautiful. That's. Oh,
yeah,
that's
I like
great.
half
That's
remember one.
absolutely
It's
great.
really annoying me.
Hmm?
I can only partially remember it.
Actually, speaking of terrible ones, what does a koala eat after the Third World War?
What?
Apocalyptus.
Nice. We probably don't want Polar. Frozen City Night?
Ah, River. But it's gonna be Frozen City Night.
Yeah.
Here's a good one. So I finally understand the end of Lord of the Rings.
Hmm?
Yeah, all those names are people who worked on the film.
Damn it.
We could probably make a show out of just sitting here and talking terrible jokes all day until we end up with either 1 million views or 0.
Probably 0.
Probably 0.
I recognize the name Quicksilver Kalasa.
Online.
I'm not sure why. I have a vague memory of them in Quick Draws.
Weapons
Oh, yeah.
online. All systems nominal.
I mean, the quick checks out.
Hmm. Silver doesn't, though.
I don't know. How's it painted?
It wasn't. It was drawn on.
Ah. Crayon texturing.
Yeah, it was quickly drawn on. Keep up, Nisk.
Crayon's pretty quick at texturing.
And the purple ones are the tastiest. They're marine
I don't want to
approved.
know why you know this.
They're marine approved.
Oh no.
The Marines love the purple ones.
They make you stealthy. I like how far a couple of our people have pushed forward because there's just no sign of the enemy team. Well, there are, but I can't shoot that, unfortunately. My guns are too low. Let's see, can I get up here? Just? Can I see there from here? And see the saddle, but there's still nothing to shoot. I think they might be going...
Oh, they're directly in front of us.
Yep, I'm in a Timberwolf. Guill, I'm in a Timby.
Yeah?
I forgot.
That Timberwolf's pushing me, Delta.
Yep. There's a Mad 2 there that's a bit more of a concern for me.
Timby's dead.
Yep.
Base is being captured. Target acquired.
Priority on Echo, right torso, Mad 2 CA.
Yep. Open D's other torso.
Yep.
New target acquired.
There's a Jaeger mech around that corner as well. There's a lot of them there.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to step back and go all the way to the left, like Charlie 3.
That Mad is just stripped at this point.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you.
Is anybody responding to base?
They have a Fafnir heading for our base.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
What the fuck are they even doing?
New target acquired.
They're running in mass to our base. Yeah,
Send a torso on their Jaeger mech, bravo.
Target destroyed. Base is being captured. Base 50% captured. New target acquired.
We just need to shoot them on base.
I can't get there, like... They've turned into a mass. Yeah, my CT's pretty weak.
Base is being captured.
Can't get up this, can I? Nope, I have to go that way. Oh, that's Cyclops, triple rack 2s. If I go around there, I'm fucked, but...
50% captured.
We've all dived on him, like 3 of us. You can jump on him now.
No, I can't, Guill. Why'd you tell me that? Thanks, Guill.
I think that Atlas that came around the corner.
Yep. Okay, so this is a running theme. Every time I listen to one of Guill's calls, I die almost immediately. So, yeah, the trick is never listen to Guill DC. Everything else is fine.
To be fair, I think that Atlas would have walked around the corner onto you anyway.
Maybe, but, I will definitely take the Atlas over the guy that I got walked into.
New target acquired. At 25%. New target.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Did you just miss a stationary UAV?
I'm moving. So it's not stationary.
Oh, it's totally stationary.
Target spotted.
It's crayons.
Acquired.
Hey, you liked it.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Rip the little dude. Well, we took our base back.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, Guill murdered me before the end of the match, so, or before the end of the stream, I should say. So that's worked out relatively well. Ugh, terrible damage done. Grossness.
You still took somebody with you.
I did. Unfortunately, I traded down for tonnage. I killed a Kit Fox.
Ah.
But yeah, that brings us to the end of our stream. So let's go have a look-see and see who is around. For some reason, I don't know if it's just my Twitch is being weird.
What's up?
It is my Twitch is being weird. No, it just doesn't like when it's not full screen. showing everybody who is online, which is a bit blah.
Quite a few streamers on today.
Yeah. I don't recognize many of these names.
The only two I recognize are Thundercats and Impaler, and last time we raided Impaler, it didn't go too well.
No.
There is a VTuber streaming the game.
There is. Alright, you know what? Why not?
Okay.
Let us go and raid, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation, Phalian VT. And thank you very much, everyone, for coming. We've had a great time. We hope you have too. And we will see you for our next stream on Monday, which will be starting on Monday 2 hours from now over at Guill's channel.
Yeah. Hey, Phenomenon. Unfortunately, we're just about to end.
Yeah, we're finishing up. But thank you for popping along anyway, and hopefully we'll see you on Monday. So have a good one. Thanks, everyone, for coming, and we will see you later. Bye.